Oh, that's it. Not quite the smooth transition I was hoping for. Good morning, people.
I see.
Required morning sip. Astute viewers might remember that yesterday I realized that William was waiting in the medical tent for months on end, and clearly the only way for the guy to end his convalescence is for Geralt to talk to him. And because yesterday was a day, and I think we're all very well established on that, I think we could use something a bit lighthearted. Lighthearted like fantasy, chivalric, knightly tournaments, magical fairy tales with happy endings because things always work out well. I think that sounds fair. And load. You would think that in lieu of just loading up the game, I might load up the game and the game itself, sparing these 15-30 seconds at the start to load things up. Nah, but then where's the integrity in that? You gotta prove, right? You gotta prove that I'm actually doing this fairly. Anywho, where is William? And I'm pretty sure that my inventory is cleared out, right? Yeah? But no, not fully cleared out. Got junk to toss out first. Where's the shops? There's shops right here, aren't there?
My brother gave me a sword. I named
Never
it.
have you seen such a tournament, for such a tournament's never been held. All lovers of Gwent invited, yada yada. Alright, let me see. That is the Ducal Camerlengo, so despite having the helmet on it, he's not a shopkeeper. He is, but for books and things.
These knights of ours should turn their attentions to the Vanticles.
Alright, and there's a signpost right here too. So after all this is done, I'm not gonna walk all the way to the tournament grounds when there's a perfectly cromulent signpost right there. And there goes the good music.
Fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
That good music that gives me fond recollections of Dark Cloud. Where's a shop? Here's a shop.
Prepare to witness wonders.
Greetings.
Search has gone
Yes,
very
Alvin.
well. Not that option.
My own.
He's already told us the story.
What do you have on up?
Sell, 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 and sell. I'll keep the sword, I think. It's only magic level, which means it's not as cool, say, as Adalia's and other ones with its amber background. But I'll keep it all the same. It's a souvenir from a cool quest. Anything else? Nothing else. Cool, cool, cool.
Farewell.
Good luck. Fine meats available
Really though,
from
if
the
anything, it's
butcher
kind
in
of
San
rude
Sebastian.
that Geralt spent this long between putting us closer. I didn't exactly put William in the hospital. If anything, saved him from worse. But still, that was way ages back. And besides, got this cool armor now, top end swords, gotta use them. If I recall, I think it's possible to actually fail the tournaments. And I don't think I'm above reloading to make sure I get them right. There's achievement, and if there was an achievement, you only get the one chance.
Emergency and import. I must speak to you.
How's it?
Your wound. Feeling better?
The shell was like a month ago and he's still
It's
bleeding.
healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Can you,
Let
girl?
me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Ouch,
Tut
that's
tut,
too
Witcher.
close to home.
You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her.
I don't know
Vivian
whether she
shuns
was
the
just a
company
fan,
of
I like
others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery for
Trickery?
Lovefellow.
That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle?
I disapprove
As it
already.
were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home.
William.
She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly...
Mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Completely off topic, but I kind of love this phase of Geralt's beard. Where it's not the full Grecian thing yet. It's not exactly peachy stubble, but it's a nice in-between thing that just clings to his chin and his cheeks perfectly. Might not have been as strange as you remember. Anything else unusual? Anything else unusual
Notice any other
first?
strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
That's just me. That
Nothing
describes me
unusual
to a
about any
T.
of that.
Yeah. Maybe he's just misremembering.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Fine. Anything else?
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight.
Was a lady in waiting.
That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was
Hey,
looking
get to
forward
play a
winning
tournament
the
after
tourney,
all.
Very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Tell me more first. Need
This
all the
tourney,
information we can get
how's it
before we
work
agree.
Exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning.
But, is there a but?
Yet,
Yeah, I get
Right,
it.
bizarre.
Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Alright, let's get to haggling. 500. a fair price. 675 is a max. William is a knight, but he is rich in heart, not wealth. What if we start off with a simple, fair, bonus rate of 90?
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
75.
I have comrades I can ask.
Really? Let's say an even 60.
I have comrades I can ask. They would sure...
50.
I have comrades...
Really? Still? 40. And no lower.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
I don't know. I don't think those annoyance bars are very accurate, or at least not very helpful.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
You gotta win, Geralt.
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice.
Sounds
I
good.
did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities.
This needs more racing.
Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Dude, we are the racing champion. Horsemanship. Let's do it.
Roach could use some wind in her mane. Let's go for a ride.
Come with me.
Injured William, running faster than I
The
am.
tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time.
Time
The
trial.
true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
You know, they kind of have a training track around Heathrow, where you can practice the crazy roundabouts before actually going on the roads. And they encourage you, kind of, with light signage, to please do drive around before actually going onto live roads. And you really should take it. I didn't.
All is ready.
But it
Now
makes sense
listen,
eventually.
for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets.
Oh
The
no.
dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
Oh no. It's
The
not just a
time you
race
have to
then.
complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Alright, there definitely are gonna be reloads then. For the most part, I take what consequences I get. But come on, it's a tournament. For William's true love. Hold down the attack button. Alright, slow motion mode. I think I missed. Oh, extra time added. Alright. Where's the next targets? If there are targeting targets, I don't... Oh, there you are. Alright, there's one up ahead. Shoom. Hey, got it. Please be that easy during live fire exercises. Doesn't it? Okay, just gotta hit it. Doesn't have to be fancy. Where am I going? Oh, that's not a target. My bad. Ah, I'm back on track. Checkpoints past... Oh, wait. I didn't go through the gate. I went around them. That's why. Hold on. Where's the checkpoint here? I'm through that. How is that not checkpoint passed? Maybe doing this training at the dark of midnight wasn't the best idea. See, that's 3 out of 4.
Will you give it another go?
Yeah, go for it.
No harm in go.
I gotta figure out what on earth was wrong with that one. I missed the dummy, I think, pretty sure. Let's see, that's 1. Here's 2. Missed the dummy again. 3. No, that's just, see, there's one there apparently that I just don't go through. Eh. Okay, that is 4 out of 4 that time.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Weird. Yeah,
Had
anywho,
enough.
training in the
Rather
dark
not
is
wear my
no.
horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Maybe it'll give me
You
the
will
option
team
to
with
redo some
other
training.
knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Oh my goodness, every time she goes beast!
Nothing to see here.
But yeah, if I do get to redo certain training stuff, then maybe by the time we go back to horse stuff, it'll be daytime.
Ah!
I gotta time this thing so I don't do horses during the night.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. You shall perish, evil doer.
Transform Akaspak.
No mercy.
Ooh, he's got the blocks. Alright. Point. Point. Alright, the goal is to defeat Horn, so I'm not gonna kill him if I do this. I was worried about that.
you to do well, but not that well.
Didn't even get scratched. What a fight. Practice this enough. I think I have the hang of it, but one more time.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
Who's next?
Why not?
Rainfarn of Atri.
Courage!
Alright, he's got a pokey poke. Alright, the pokey pokes are easier.
I expected you to do well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Yeah,
Where to now?
Geralt. Oh, I can't go back to horsing then. Marksmanship then. In the
Time
dark,
for some
with
target
targets.
practice, I think.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He
Time
who
and
hits all
score
his
and
targets first
aiming.
wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
That means Geralt's got a mouth on him.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunt its rich, the grot in chains.
Okay, we bypassed the beast girl.
Hit the red targets.
The good news is, Geralt has eyes that can see in the dark. The bad news is, I don't. Oh, I see. So just go for the Redanians and not anyone in blue. Is that all? It's not too bad.
Once more?
Yeah, sure. Up to do anything twice.
Gladly give it another try.
There. Didn't even take half the time.
Once more?
Excuse me.
Done enough shooting.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Sir Milton de Peyrac Pyrrha murdered.
At 10:30 at night, hopefully. This tournament is wise enough to not partake in any activities until morning. Like competition-wise. Palmerin, Talus, Anses, Dodamir, Rainfarm, Horn fought him, Guy, Linos, and Delawine. Those are my opponents. What is this? Note from the tourney scribe. The International Knights Tourney under the patronage of Lady Vivienne de Tabriz, 1275. Participants registered and qualified to take part of the contest. Grigori de Gorgon, winner of last year's tourney. He shall not participate in the general competition, but shall fight at the final bout against the knight who earns the most points. All signs that indicate Grigori will defend his title. Anses, Prince of Lyria and Rivia, joining us for the third time in a row. Orm Akerspark, Prince of Macht, rumored to be from the Emperor Emir's blood, here for his fourth tourney. Baron Palmerin de Lonfall, his sixth time in the tourney. Donamir of Troy, Redanian Knight, first time of the tourney. Rainfarm of Vatry, seventh time of the tourney. Victor of the 1269 edition. Cool. Guy de Bois Fresney of Metina, second cousin of Reynard de Bois Fresney, one of her Grace's Knights Errant, third time in. Delwyn Craigu, young knight. In the tourney for the first time. Knight of the Reflaming Rose, first time, third time in tourney. William, who's got to step out. Baron Palmerin's nephew, first time in tourney, later addendum due to injury, transferred his place of the tourney to another knight. Who could that possibly be?
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Come on, Scribe, you can't spell Toussaint without two swords.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really?
Heraldic aspects
you
for
come
the
up with?
itinerant witcher.
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
What did he learn about Geralt of Rivia? What reputation does Geralt have here?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
And Ravix of Forhorn.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix
that's
of
in it, Lord.
Forhorn was the name
Lady on
under
the
which
bear.
you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Alright, gonna go with the pseudonym.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case,
Neat.
thanks.
Another trophy for
Have you
Corporal
been
Bianco.
instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Challenges, yeah. Prizes and vows. What's that about?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the
Baruch?
best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Asengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
He had me at special sword. And the challenges. Do tell. Fill me in.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time.
Which I worry
Any
about the
targets
most.
hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Alright, that sounds like I'll have time to save for reloads between
Convenient.
matches.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Alright, what do we got? Do we choose or does he choose? On the Heron, my lady's love. On her illustrious highness's garter, or not make any vow. A few Toussaint knights have been swearing on the Herons. But we're not Toussaint knights, are we? Swear it on Yennefer Geralt.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
I love that I'm a softie. I don't care.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
What's wrong with my Manticore armor?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Oh well, at least the yellow and blue's a nice mix. Representing the 525, Geralt. I mean, it does look snazzy on him. Are there bonuses for it? What do we have here? 250 armor. Actually, technically better than my own. But it's heavy though, is why. It's only got marginally better stats by virtue of being heavy armor. Which means I am going to have to suffer.
That's
work on
right.
those plays.
Maybe this pop off another hundred.
On sale now.
Love me a good Life of Brian
on an empty stomach.
reference.
Dreadful.
But yeah, diminished stamina, regeneration.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
I've already
All
forgotten who that
jesting
is.
aside, here on the job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Excellent.
Makes no difference to me either
Won't
way.
be at nighttime is the
Will it
important
give you any
thing.
pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
I don't really care about the solar advantage, I just want more Gwent.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Exactly. The cards is what Geralt should have vowed upon. Playing Scoia'tael. I could see that. I mean, they are kinda propped up by Nilfgaard. Only one spy though. And no more spy, that's it. Ah well, maybe he'll go down easy. And do currently have a 2-card advantage. Scorch? No Scorch. Was kind of expecting it. Maybe he's got bad cards too. And we both have the suffragists dropping down whatever cards we can get. Well, he's got 2 cards more. 1 card left to surpass 12 points. Can he do it? I'm gonna wait, because either he will, or he won't, and I'll still have 1 more round to kick his butt. That easy, even with the bad draw.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Late afternoon.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year.
How come he gets to wear lighter
Fight
armor than I do?
honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Let's do it.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now.
I'll give him credit for
Sir
trying to
Radrix
rhyme
of
it.
Forhorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Oh, shucks. You just giving me the match then. Easy.
Brave Seraphic has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage
Whoop,
to
I didn't miss.
prevail? Are these glories first sparks?
And done. Might have been a bit quicker, but want to make sure I got that shot.
Seraphic has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
His bow's freaking out in anger. Ooh, is that a new crossbow for me? It is. Aww. With my symbol on it.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Ravix a bullhorn crossbow. Do I get to ask both? Other prizes, I'll get them when I get them. Business first.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
Dude, is your bow okay?
Accept my congratulations as well.
Is it taking your loss well?
Thanks.
You might want to get that fixed.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're
Snooping
right.
through
Vivian's
your not
cursed in
even
some
girlfriend's
way.
place.
Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, let's go now.
Nothing else to do right now, and anyway. Not exactly
This is
keen
her
on getting to
tent.
the
You
horsemanship
must
one.
look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Alright, time to investigate. Claw marks.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Jar of concealing ointment.
Stuff's eyes with
Powerful magic at work here.
My lips are like a thread of
Fine scaled
scarlet.
stuff. Okay.
My two breasts
Clothing's
are
all
like
dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Dark green and yellow, just like my blue and yellow.
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
Oh, come on. I didn't even read the letter yet. I got nothing out of that.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Nuh-uh, I'm reloading.
Sirs, what seek?
Didn't tell me there was gonna be a time limit. That's cheating. And he didn't even hoot. Okay, so claw marks are 1. The salts are worthless. Might want to peek at the letter. But those are the feather didn't see. And maybe outside too. I'm assuming it's based on the number of items you look at. And not actual time. Because he just got there too. And I kind of want to check behind the tent, just in case they have evidence back there. Nothing behind tent, okay. Vivian's notes. Blath, Thane expenses. 14 ells of cloth. Shoes, dragon skin, racing saddle, magic cream. Nothing.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them. Just that it's big. Concealing ointment. Ruxay tend to be found of magic at work here. clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one
Maybe
with a
this-
fixed color scheme.
Or maybe it's
Used to
assault.
make
Someone
compresses.
approaches. Quickly!
Because I got to look at everything that time practically.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second
Okay,
contest.
what if it is as basic as
Sirs,
touch everything but
what
the
seeks
salts?
you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Though Geralt did get to make a Bruxa comparison that time.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry.
Okay, not looking forward to this.
Around
Wait a minute, before I participate, where's that other tent? Because I kind of want to see where the, where I stand in the rankings. Well, here's my tent. It's not looting if it's my tent. Noble Alondra. The mythical figure, blah blah. Invitation to the hare hunt. Wait, isn't that from the, yeah. Unicorn slept, Phoenix away, stole its egg, golden fish. Hare's dead. William scrap paper. O fair Vivienne, thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet, crossed out. 2 breasts are like jugs of milk, no. Thy 2 breasts are like young rose, no. Thy hands are like 2 white moons. When, oh when, shalt thou glance at me? So that's the infatuation. He likes her yabos. Alright, so... Beyond the shouty woman. If I remember the general layout, and I don't. There was that match. Oh, here it is. Okay, where am I in the list? Ravix 1. Okay. So it's just tally marks then, I guess. Got what I wanted to know. Ooh, and how does the new crossbow compare? +4. But it has none of the armor piercings. It's got more attack power, but that's it. No bonus experience from monsters. That's fine though. It matches. That's the important thing, it's branding. You know, that gal really should just hook up with the Olgin fellow.
Greetings, Geralt.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud!
Not looking forward to this one.
Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall! Linus of Metina! Rainfarn of Atra!
Was that guy wearing the armor made by the dwarf in Crow's Perch?
Makaspark of Maked! Donimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess!
He the boyfriend?
Delwyn of Craigiau! Count Tai of Dondal! Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince! Ravix of Thorhorn! For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe!
Is
Does
he around the
ignorance
Gridwall and
demand a
severe?
bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
I mean, William taught us. The scholar taught us. I think we're fine. They're all staring at me
Graphics
too.
of Forehorn? Is that what you call yourself? I shan't forget. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
You get a rival regardless of which thing you
Step
pick.
aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
Yeah, she's alright.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed.
Ooh,
Swift
girl,
be your
does that mean
flight.
she knows
Ladies and gentlemen
about
of
your
lineage
snooping?
illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us Sir Ravix of Forehorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been wrapped.
Maybe it'll be easier than train. It's daytime too, so.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Left. Missed. Geralt. What was the point of that maneuver, man?
I shall be famous one day, as famous as
Hostiles to the right, that's alright. This is a really nice color contrast, by the way. This green and this blue going on. Hey, finally hit one. Alright, see, not so bad at all. Having actual light makes all the difference. Missed. Kind of a knight are you, Geralt? I thought book you put all your points into swordsmanship. Alright, I'll get the timing with the next one, maybe.
I shall be famous one day.
Ooh, which way? Left or right? Hope this is the right way. Maybe both? Oop, hold on. Just missed completely. Were you trying to go for the goats, Geralt? Is that it? Oh no, time's almost up. And lost. Can't accept that.
Slow now. Whoa.
Yes, Geralt, very slow.
A failure, a loss, a tragic tip. Let us hope with his sword he makes no such slip.
At least we get to see what failure looks like.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
So?
Her.
That is...
Not.
Get to the point where I can play so I could reload on you. Don't make me just reload the entire game. Exit out. There we go. Took long enough. You don't exist, you don't exist. And I am gonna be that petty, yeah. Now that's a weird tip, cutting off the grave hag's tongue to prevent poison. But with Golden Oriole, poison is your best friend. Alright, biggest trouble with this one, I think. It's the sorting. I just can't get the timing for the sword. I've hit it once, and every time it's too early or too late. If I try to time it, it's too late. If I try to adjust the timing too early. Run, Geralt. Already. You can only skip one single sentence at a time.
Done.
My
Times it now 10:51. Just to see if maybe the other checkpoint was a start here.
He's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Alright, you. See, how on earth? Because I had that before. Whatever. There'll be other bodies. I know targets all down this river. See, there you go. Got it that time, Geralt. What's the issue the other times? Because that's about where I try to do it. Maybe I'll take the left route this time. That was a hit. That was totally a hit. What is that? What is that, Geralt? What is that whole maneuver right there? Think bow target in that direction is much easier than Geralt getting confused by goats. Really, Geralt? You swung right through him. What's the issue? I really don't get what the issue is. Am I too close? Is that the problem? Am I so close and getting body shots and not torso shots?
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace! A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed.
As long as he liked
To
it.
honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No
Oh
idea.
no! Must have been some
How
old part.
juvenile.
Congratulations on your win.
I don't think she
Stellar
likes them.
style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Alright, that was the only part I was worried about. Everything else should be cake.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
If they
That is
say
not
so.
what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Is that what
Only
you're worried
guessing
about,
right now.
William? The
Found some
milk jugs?
clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Or Gwent? Some other time? Nah, why not? It's a feast. Miraculously, we've won so far.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness
You're
itself.
just saying, William. You might have to smooch
you
a
don't know
vampire.
her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
What does he know about the
Twicely
reload?
ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
Approving nod from William. Well, it's a sword fight. Sword fights aren't going to be hard. Is Goody gonna help? Oh, it's a fist fight. Even better then. Down. Before his bodyguards even dropped. What kind of performance is that, whatever your name was? Come on, Willie, want the killing hit? Hey, there you go, he got one.
3-0 tie. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
What, he wants the fourth go? I forget if he pops up again, but that was fun. The boxing always is.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you.
She
The
literally
best
means on
among
the
you
morrow,
shall
the
have
giant
honor
bird.
to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Also, this is nighttime, at dinner. And they're still in full play, they gotta stink by now.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
If that's what he wants, then alright.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Got her? Oh, that's a flower. Splash, splash outside your tent. Don't mind me.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Is it? Helpful if true. Now if Geralt could get out of the water for a second. This isn't the time to be waiting around. Nor the time for wild boars. This is bird time, not boar time. Nor panther time. Where's the bird go? Oh, there it is. Leading me to my death it was. First boars and panthers. Luckily, the most unobservant members of both species. Is it just hooking me around the panther to make sure I fight it? I think it is. There, happy bird. You got an innocent cat killed. And then more panthers. Coincidence? I think not. Here was that bird. Way across these bridges. The Feroce H bridges? No, it doesn't work for panthers.
What? Lost your nerve?
Well, it's waiting for me. What it wasn't crossing, so maybe panthers do share Roach's phobia for bridges. And bird. Where'd you get to? Into the woods? Hey, peacock. Where is bird? Oh no, I've lost the bird at night in the dark in the woods. Wait, there it is. The only bird noise in the entire forest. Bird? There's bird. There's bird. Leads me to a cave and then away. What's in here? A hag? Or right? Maybe he's gonna get me killed then. Haven't fought a wipe yet though, so I appreciate the bestiary and such. Alright, bird. If not the cave, then where to? I'm not gonna believe those enemies in that cave to be accidental.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
did.
Or killed.
I thought you no different from the knights. Good at
Excuse me?
tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Jumping
Witchers
into
only hunt
conclusions to the
monsters.
end.
And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Cute. People like the harpy aesthetic. Can't tell me. Afflicted by a curse? Don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like
Well,
yours are
girl,
my
just
bread
called
and
her a
butter.
freak.
Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Complete client confidentiality. Nothing to fear. Swear on the heron. Depends on what you say. Nah, nothing to fear.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
And then...
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Come now, being a bird's not so bad. Illusions. Can they be dangerous, Geralt? Clue us into the risks.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
I don't know what a cormorant
And you truly
is.
think you could do something like this
I'm
for
going
me?
to assume it's a type of bagel.
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Quick to reject help. Nah, Geralt, she's distraught. Bedside manner, be sympathetic.
Alright, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
Oh no.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Stay here or let's. Now here's the thing though. Geralt said the initial technique is to transfer to somebody else. Does a somebody have to be a somebody? There are rabbits around here. Does the initial method discount transferring curses to rabbits, letting the rabbit turn into a bird? He said she was cursed by some nymph of the wood. These woods, I think. Alright, let's go back. Because I don't think I'm going to find that nymph suddenly right here. And if she's coming back from the woods at night, post-transformation, secure her safety?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
And with a quick switcheroo, the character model changes.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Bird, nest.
Come.
Hey, crab boy. Just missed 2/3 of the
Did you
tournament.
learn anything?
Yeah.
And the curse.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Sorry, man. Client confidentiality. Promised I wouldn't tell. And a promise is a
Vivian gave me
promise.
the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
We're not
I'm
shutting
sorry.
you out.
Look, in time
We're
Vivian
helping
will
like
come
you
to
asked.
understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end?
Oh, you're
Or
listening
now
to
that
the
you've
bath?
bound
Cute.
Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Now we'll finish. We could do both, attorney and helping her.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till attorney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team.
We have teams.
They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear?
Sure, why not?
Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
Questions?
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
And since it's not on horseback, Geralt should be able to actually connect his swings.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Pull sword out, pull sword back in.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Come! Succumb to death! No mercy!
Do I get a point for doing all the kills? And then pushed him down.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious.
Each night, come on, that was all me.
Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Do we go right into it? We're already here. No, gotta wait for a bit first. But I'm glad they acknowledged that that was Geralt slaying all of them.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
What?
Thanks.
Suggesting the possibility of failure, Bard.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lasses Tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Gonna be a piece of
Facing
cake.
the grounds, the Titans look stare.
Just melee sword fighting. Nothing so hard about that.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor and
Gotta parry.
champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray!
Already down to his last throw. Ooh, I got a scratch. He actually scratched me. I was gonna try doing it without getting any single hit, but oh well. A win's a win.
Refix of Fahorn! This
Achievement.
year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Refix! Refix!
Ooh.
As patron
Shiny
of
golden
this
sword.
grand tourney, I've the honor to
And a
decorate
wreath.
our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
And only reloaded once.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
The beard adds so much dignity to the scene.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing.
See, crab boy, bird,
Might you explain
nest.
the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Haven't hatched a thing, he means well. Nah, dodge blame.
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight.
Rejected, William.
Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
It's alright, William. There's always other birds in the sea. I think is how it goes.
You assured me I could trust you!
We didn't call him in!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Which is why we didn't stand by him.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
But we're doing
And
the
you
egg
thought
method.
I would agree to this? No, Geralt!
Everything we're doing
When we
implies the
spoke
egg
in the
method.
meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Alright. Oriole egg it is, if this is her choice.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
The loot.
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Now, I used to watch a chick called Albert, and it's ill-advised, but there are ways to extract the young embryonic bird. No, it's gotta be a sacrifice, I guess, a coded exchange.
This is the place. Greetings, Witcher. Hail be Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Killing more wildlife.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
An already cracked egg, Geralt?
Think so.
So the rest get to thrive? See, so not too bad. It's an egg that's already lost and that has to be sacrificed.
Now what must I do?
You sure? Triply sure?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
You know, maybe William would have been accepting of her condition and sharing it with her. But confidentiality, and he really is just a lusty knight, as she put it. The poem he was composing for her, half of it was scratching out verses on how to describe her milk jugs.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
You get choice. Tell him yourself. Shouldn't you tell him yourself then if you are grateful? You're not obligated to romance him. That is all you. You're a free woman. Literally now. But still, shouldn't you?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead.
Fair.
Please.
All
Be
right.
so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Then return to... give him the good news. A better steel sword than my own. At least in pure damage. Less armor piercing, though. So basically just a nice ornament. It's got a slightly higher critical hit chance, that's really it. Nothing else really worth writing about. And there's Roach. Snooping on his Roach because I hadn't whistled for you yet and you're already on the map.
Slower.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Also one for Roach. A saddle. Exact same stamina. How's it look, Roach? Eh? It lacks a neck armor, but I guess it's not too bad. I guess. And it's got Geralt's symbol on it. Roach, off the rock, please. What are you doing? Thank you, Roach.
Whoa!
You know what? How about this, Roach? I'll call you after the river. Sound good? Dvors also fear bridges. They do fear bridges. All animals fear that which is wooden over water. Okay, Roach, should be safe. Shouldn't be any more bridges from here on out. Just sandbanks, I think. More boars. If I wanted boars, I'd go back to the tourney.
Bloody places!
So can I snoop, I wonder, through everybody else's tents too? A, the right no salute. And C's letter. Dear son, judging by your prolonged absence from the palace, I must conclude you have yet again rode off to join the knight's tourney in Toussaint, despite my asking you not to do so. Twice in a row you begged coin from me for the journey, boasting with confidence you'd win the tourney if you could have but a new horse, armor, and sword. Twice in a row I gave in to your pleading. This year I forbade you from going, yet I see I merely rule my realm, not my own son. Enjoy yourself. But know that your monthly allowance ends today, no matter your place on the podium. I'm sending a messenger with a letter to Beauclair, and trust he'll find you there. Your loving mother, Mev. Ooh, you got Mom mad at you? Who else could I snoop on? Tails. Doesn't even get a full tent. Manifesto. Jack Zalderberg. Read that already. Letter to Tails. To Brother Tails of Dorndal. Confidential. Whoops. Dear Tails, the guiding brethren of our holy congregation have unanimously declared it high time one of our knights joined the lists of Beauclair tourney. This is an event renowned the world over, and the lack of a representative of our order is a glaring omission, and casts a dark shadow on the reputation of our order. Sadly, ever since the death of Brother Roderick Viwet, we have no worthy champion, and our most skilled brother, Patrick of Ways, has contracted scrofula so fierce he cannot mount a horse even for a minute. The very same crab boy. We thus trust the choice to you, brother, which is natural in this situation. We will provide wise, and you shall not betray the hope we have placed in you. Immediately upon receipt of this letter, go to the nearest branch of the Vivaldi Bank, where you will accept transferred coin the amount of 784 crowns only. These are your delegation funds, which are obliged to return in full, plus a 50% penalty if you do not take a place on the podium. Brother Adalbert, who, as you know, has taken on the role of specialist in the matters of the Order's views in the public eye, has calculated that a loss of the part of a representative will cause more damage than not taking part in the tourney at all. So you understand our position. May the eternally flaming rose lie your path in this endeavor. Brother Evarstis of Metina for Secretary of the Order. And he lost. He lost and got beaten up. Any more letters? Nothing for the tent of Delawin. Where he has went to. This is my tent. The lady riding the bear. Is that more letters? Do I have fan mail? Invitation to hare hunt. Noble Alondra. Letter from a female admirer. Ooh. Geralt. To the owner of those strong arms. Men like you drive me wild. I want to have a herd of your white-haired, scar-faced babies. From an enthralled admirer. Well, too bad for her. Witchers to a man are all sterile. Letter from a male admirer. My fiery hero. I am your greatest admirer. Ever since seeing you in the arena, I have longed to be just like you. Thoughts of you keep me up at night. You are so beautiful, so perfectly muscled. A shy devotee. Aww.
Long live the champion!
Oh, who are you? What are you doing in my tent? Get out of here! Scoot! Skedaddle! Letter on perfumed paper. Dear, beautiful knight, please allow me to express my admiration and respect for your abilities. I am truly impressed by how valiantly and skillfully you fought. Sending my most heartfelt congratulations, Countess Lucille Santos Cruz. Cute. Oi, what did I just say? What did I just say? Groupies.
You can't pull
And nobody else to snoop on.
I can see you're cute.
Oh no, I gotta admire her. She's following me everywhere. That's cute and sad. I have my own puppy now.
I swear on the heaven, better to
Who's this one?
the names of
A
you
Mac?
damsels. I vow to disembowel 10
Long live the
predatory
champion!
bandits before you.
Short letter to Horm. Brother dearest, we wanted to send off a few words to you to cheer your heart. The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emir von Emrys, Deathwin Aden Inkerb in Morwood, who we have long suspected to be none other than our paternal brother, the never-acknowledged fruit of our father's loins, has won the war which has for so long stood between us and proper peacetime nightly entertainments. Redania is ours at last. Drink a sea of wine to that, and kiss every beautiful lady you can grab. We needed to add our wishes for you to win that silly tourney. For that goes without saying, you will win, it's certain. Your loving brothers, Orm, Gorm, Torm, and Gonzalez. So technically this is looting from the Emperor. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's everything then.
Gods have sent a beast as punishment for our deeds. Champion, we have ceased to suffer our ancient tradition.
What am I doing then? Return to William. Give him the good news. Oh, there he is. Drinking alone at 5:30 in the morning, William.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
She's happy. No knowing how long she'll live. Pass on a message.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
She's happy.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her.
Without you.
But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
I don't think we're friends anymore. William, you hired me to cure her curse, not to be your wingman.
Hyrule Witcher, long live the champion!
Alright, so what do you want to do next? Gwent tournament? Only one card missing now. And the Skellige deck itself. Go see Liam and Matilda. Have enough days passed? I guess they have. What else do we do? Contracts, Night Tales, Jacob the Woodcutter. That's close by, isn't it? Yeah, just north of me, back in the woods. And by Castle Ravello. Which means could grab that en route. And then hit it up.
Grab the horseshoes, then go to the Warhammer at the Smiths, and the comparison.
Okay, well first, it's only been an hour and 30 minutes or so, but I have got to grab the bathroom, so I'm going to give you this pretty morning sunrise, and I'll be back in a few seconds, so BRB. And the music actually persisted this time around. Nice. Okay, so, Roach. Maybe I should head off to Corvo Bianco first. How far away is that? Just right across.
You best behave, Frick.
To drop off all this excess loot I got. Because as nice as the armor is, it's just tournament clothes. And tournament is done. And it's heavy armor too. Oh no, Roach, it's a bridge. Could you make it? Of course, she avoids the bridge. Wouldn't have expected any less of you, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
I've lots to do before it gets...
Turns out my vineyard was right by the tournament. Okay, let me see. Armor set for the new one. Wait, knight's trousers. Where's my other one? Did the plate not come with... Oh, I guess it was just generic knight stuff. And specialized plate for my actual regalia. That's cool too, I guess. Anything else to drop off? Don't need that anymore. Can't sell those. I don't know why you can't sell crossbow stuff. Any more souvenirs? Everything's all generic junk. Nope, not the shield. The shield I'll keep. As a trophy of sorts. Onions. Anti-vampire garlic. If both that worked, then Toussaint would have no troubles. Wouldn't even need me here. Oops, where's the junk? Oh well, no matter. What's one junk? Okay, so where's that unmarked question mark? 500 steps to the northwest. And hopefully clear enough roads for Roach. If Roach can make it across. Wow, you can see the statue to Leviota even from here.
Move it! Come on now.
That's both cool and kind of scary. You look out to the west, you got the mountains and the palace. You look out to the, or to the east, whichever one. Anyway, you look there, you got the palace. You go here, you got the giant statue. Creeks here kind of remind me of Skyrim, and when the special edition came out, all the effort they put to making the water look prettier. Another vintner's contract.
You make mountains out of
Where is he?
molehills, Vilmar.
Can't spell it all.
Lads,
Hey, Robbie.
I find your concern touching. I do.
Riding a giraffe.
Yeah,
Nah.
I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned.
Although, if Geralt did ride a
my
giraffe,
guide
he
has
would also
arrived.
call it Roach.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf.
Because all of his mounts are.
I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
Did he see the tournament?
Sir,
Is that how?
Do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them.
Like in Formaldehyde?
Ah, yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
This horse crab boy is called Roach. Geralt names it Roach himself. That's the name of the horse from the start of the game to the end. You can't change that. But in lore, like in the books and when Geralt talks about it, every horse he rides, he names it Roach. Though when I played Breath of the Wild on the Master Mode difficulty, my first time through Breath of the Wild, every horse I caught I named them after various spices and similar flavorings. But the second time through, figured, alright, had my fun. For the meme, every horse I catch is a roach. So I had a stable that was nothing but roaches.
Count Belladol? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to partake?
When he puts it
Got
that
guards
way.
of your own. Take them, save some coin.
Kind of has me worried. He
Could,
wants to
surely.
partake in the Golden Cavalry way.
They too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Moon charts and math, Robbie.
So this is about a rich man?
Have you
bored
got a
stiff
werewolf
seeking
issue?
Thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilma, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously.
Oh, that's sweet of him. He's a family
We
man.
did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we
Dang,
going?
Robbie.
What am I supposed to do exactly?
Putting the actual
Roundest
research into it,
terms,
that's pretty cool.
We shall admire
Admirable.
the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a parastysomac. It
Parastysomac,
captures,
of course.
Likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
True.
based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So,
Whoa, you don't
agreed?
trust him, Crab Boy. He's just a family man that wants to bring pictures home.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
Really? If he meet 200 to 295 only? Well, if he truly means a commiserately large amount.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Dang! But still, only 295?
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Speaking of tracking stuff, really should actually work on finding that vampire. What's been killing everyone. So what exactly am I looking at here? I'm assuming those are fields, river. That's the lake where the sword was, wasn't it? So he wants me to go just east of the lake where the mountains are.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't
He's
rather
got
be
us
out
up how
here with those
far.
guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective.
Panthers and
Oppressively
giant
so.
centipedes
I
he wants to
wish
see.
To admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler. You?
Hey,
But
there.
as long as
Map says there's something panthers around here. Hunting. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Okay, avoiding the bear, no bloodshed.
hear that? Panthers.
All I hear is a bear.
Not hear a
The
thing.
bear that's still creeping up on
Your
us.
senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on
You
them.
okay, bear? Not a very stealthy bear, that.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first.
I can
Might
see
get
that.
apologies otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image.
Well, her leg's out.
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parasticimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parasticimax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Rip.
Never
Alright, we're
mind,
centipedes.
poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
He's dancing with
Nothing.
me.
Just asking.
Geralt, are you resorting to boomer humor? With the old "der her my wife" punchlines? Locate giant centipedes.
Hear him.
Out of the
Those
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
I can't imagine centipedes being as docile as captured jaguars, though. Name for the parents. I can imagine that Robbie's going to be as symbolically difficult as finding right dates and blood types and all the rest to match characters. Oh no, monster
Sounds
nest.
loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well,
So he
this
doesn't want me to
vantage
kill
point's
things.
No good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations.
Okay,
You
where's a
wake
good
one
spot
up,
for him?
It wakes up angry.
Maybe here? Or where's the other spot? Other spot is here. I don't know, there's plants in the way, but I guess he could peek out. This should be fine.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
Well, there's always here. It's on rocky ground, but I don't trust it. What about up there? Because I do want the good count to be safe. Where is it? Safety spot. There you go. Up on high ground, far enough away, but he could still see down easily.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
As he runs across, setting vibrations all throughout the ground graboid style. Be negative if I
Give me
gotta.
a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some
Destroy
to the
nest to
ground.
flush him out.
Try tossing a
Who?
bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Destroy nest can do. And then wait for the count to preserve him.
Excellent save, capturing.
You got this yet, Count?
Exactly what disturbed them.
We've disturbed them enough. Fine. If you're sure they won't pursue. You alright, buddy?
Excellent day for capture. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
And they're nice enough to leave.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you.
Didn't harm the
I've
centipedes,
one
just
more
destroy their
request.
homes.
Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
You shouldn't have to
What do
put
you have in
peacocks
mind?
everywhere.
Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, but that just means kings and
Yeah,
sorceresses.
guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
First, can't be destroying nests. And not... I can't loot the nests! Oh, that's lame. Oh well. It's nothing I haven't already got. Where is that map? Map. Into the woods. Further to the west.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
I see none so far. What's this? Hey, a feather! And I hear it screaming already.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
Or I could just follow the very loud noise.
What a treat to watch.
So the scent of suet. Suet. Where's a suet? I've lost a suet. There's a suet. You ever have trouble staring at a smell? Is that the smell or just that's just the grass? Following the wrong thing entirely. Okay, where was it? There's the smell. More feathers. All these smell games want to be Twilight Princess, but they can't be Twilight Princess. At least Twilight Princess made it easy to see the smells too. Big, bright colors.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
And there's a whole flock of them. So what should I do? Dimeridium? Dancing Star? No. So, Count, you got your peacocks. What now then? We're in the circle.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher!
Axie to force them. Alright. To force 3 peacocks. There. A trio of dancing peacocks.
Smile, please!
Well, one poor fellow just spins it. Ooh, oh, no, not centipedes again.
Damn it!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back!
Could I fight these ones? Kill the giant centipede, now I got it then. Careful, Geralt, you're gonna kill us. You're gonna kill a peacock. Just the one, right? Okay, he'll be safe, he'll be fine.
Do not look in my direction!
all over now.
Easy.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
I don't think that was the Vintner contract though, because this is somebody else entirely.
What
I
a
think.
wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Count Benedal's camp.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
Pleasure, not your boss, don't gotta suck up. New life? That's what I want, the gossip. What was wrong before? Was it trouble at home? Was it the missus? Did he and his daughter have a falling out?
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too.
What's that who this is for?
Excursions he makes now. Or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
See, Crab, when you doubted him. When he really was just
Sorry
a
to
sweet
be
family man the
late.
whole time.
I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility.
He's not
I dare say
fishy.
you
He's just
make
a
the
rich
ideal
eccentric.
business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
And 7
I've one
full
other matter I
experience.
wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak.
Your cutlery?
Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Alright, so there's a different one. The actual Vintner contract is down here.
Heard you calling.
That's fine, we came back
Wanted
though.
to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
So you get a really big broom.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Alright. Will he
First
pay?
things first. Need to talk
As
about
good
my
a rate as the
reward.
last guy. 216 max only. I somehow doubt he's going to be willing to pay 216.
Not an amount I can afford. Perhaps a modest reduction, eh?
And that's already up to halfway, so... Modest to 5 coin extra, how about that? I'll be generous this time.
I knew we would agree terms.
Taking advantage of my generosity.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Oh, bless miserable. Good
and hungry.
There's a cave. Oh, there's a cave.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Also, Geralt is extremely flammable. Just sniffing. What's this, brothers and sisters? Let it be known that the Witcher Geralt of Rivia has thrown out the prejudices of his guild, and shown true respect for the laws of nature. He understands the importance to the ecosystemical balance of preserving endangered species. Therefore, let us not remain in his debt. I call upon each member of our society to reduce his prices for the Witcher as much as possible. Solidarity with nature. As cool as that is, according to the wiki, that's for sparing or killing. The, what is it? That basilisk for that one fellow. But it makes no actual difference to the price. The herbalists don't give you discounts, the general merchants don't raise their prices, and vice versa if you chose to slay or merciful, slay or show mercy to the beast. Okay, what about Northern Wind? Really are just big puppies though. Big puppies that sometimes fit webs. As so. Torch. Gotta get my torch back up, Geralt. They kind of remind me of the big Halloween spiders we used to get as children. And still more spider in the cave than I see. No other special treasures. Speaking of special treasure, how's the money situation? 56,000. Almost back up to where it was before. No loot? There's a loot. Blue mutagen this time? And nothing else, that's everything. Nothing left but the moss.
Ooh. Any tidings?
All taken
Tidings,
care
but not
of.
tidy.
Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Trade? Been trading
Fine
long?
trade. Been at it for a while.
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense.
Dipping
And
into
the
his
world's
own
always
stash.
a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
I'm guessing though, no Gwent cards, because nobody sells Gwent cards now. Simply gotta find the proper person who still has a match. And won't buy anything here. There's
Time I
gotta
got
be
back
at
on the
least
path.
one more person then, who I haven't bought, since I'm still missing one of the bonus cards. Noon tomorrow to the picnic, or... Where's Twofold Monster? Right, Twofold's in the east. What's it gonna do? Jacob the Woodcutter, right. Is that his light? Because it's a mere 170 steps away?
Salutations.
Jack? Yep, it's his camp. I'm assuming. Or close by it.
Sweat dripping down my.
What's this red?
Gods be bum-poked. You must hang on, milady.
Is that the tree itself crying?
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Death.
Here. Gotta wait till morning so I could examine this in good light. Besides, Geralt's had a long day.
You must hang on, milady. Stay with me a bit longer.
Seems
Lady
to be a
Daphne.
weeping tree, with blood coming from an axe wound. Oh, is that
Gods be bum poked.
is
You
that a
must
distinct
hang on,
head
milady.
and torso and hips? Really, past you did, Robbie. Convenient.
Lady Daphne.
More credit to past yous.
You, Jacob?
No, the dog's
Kneel,
Jacob.
Mohold. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
Figured it out, Robbie. Fantastic.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Mohold, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Gareth?
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
I'm surprised by Geralt's sudden skepticism considering the entirety of his curriculum vitae.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
See, Geralt, it is something.
Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain.
Anything else examine the tree? Because I don't see anything else here. But here we go. What are these? Stumps?
Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees
That
near
is
it.
true. I figure some of that could be the breadth of the branches, because other plants would need their own light and such. And maybe the type too, because you know, like nutrients and such pass from root to trees. So it could be a natural explanation in simply a broad tree with its own root system that no other tree can get near. And these trees might be of the modular variety that support each other. Or it's magic. Or it's magic, bleedy tree girl.
And did you
A
look
weeping
at the
willow
tree
crab boy,
close?
wow.
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Reward time then.
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
It's not 140. At max, I could beg for 40 more coin. How about 20?
Lower, you must go lower. Willing I am to pay, but I've not near that much.
10. Bonus of 10.
Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Is that her house
Before Sir
conveniently?
Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing.
You see, Geralt.
So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
You see, Geralt. Because she stood there day and night, she wasn't eating. So she had to drop roots to get soil nutrients and soil water, and grew leaves to photosynthesize. The classic couch potato issue. Now where's that book you gave me? Sir Gareth and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurt. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Gareth had to perform 7 challenges, yada yada yada. The 7th was the hardest. Gareth had to go to Lynx Crag, find the witch who lives there, and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pled with Gareth to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Lynx Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only an act of true humility could break her icy heart. Gareth, however, had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to lift the curse. Nobody knew what happened on Lynx Crag, but Gareth never returned to his beloved. Daphne stood on top of a hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she was turned into a tree, so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into that tree would see blood run from the wound. Folks started to avoid the place, leaving Daphne in peace to wait for Gareth and apparently get struck by axe time and again every few years. In time, all had forgotten about her except for the book's publisher and everyone who read it. The end. And is this a village prior to Lynx Crag? Fox Hollow, been there already, cleared it out. But haven't been here yet. And you know the rules. I'm in the area, might as well. Wolves. Just wolves. Wolves and a what? What is this? Is that a troll? Is that an ice troll? An ill-placed ice troll? Wolves, please, come on. You're encroaching on some monster's territory here. And it's not Leshen, so you don't get to mix and match. Troll just want to warm up a bit. Is it Olaf? Is this Olaf longing for summer? See, he's not even bothering me. He's just minding his own business. Oh, I can't replenish my potions here. What's this? Rabid rock troll? Alright, I guess I have to fight this one. Didn't even— ooh! Is that cave troll liver? But no mutagens. Livers are old news by now. Rag with scrap of writing on it. Notes written in blood on scrap of fabric. On this scrap rent from my own garment. Using my own blood and a fragment of bone from some unknown creature. I write a summary of my sad tale. For I shall surely perish forthwith. That's nice of him. Knows he's dying, and willing to put his whole tale to prose. Perhaps one day a bard shall happen upon it, and compose from it a ballad to squeeze tears in the most pitiless miser. Some time ago I spied a monster roaming in proximity to my estate. Upon further investigation, I learned it was a she-troll descended from the Gorgon foothills. I thus scraped together a few crowns and went to the Camerlengo, to request he hire a knight errant to slay the monstrosity. Yet as I was making this journey, said she-troll sprang out of the bushes, knelt down by my horse, and professed something in the garbled speech of trolls that I took to mean she has chosen me as her beau. The lucky fellow. Since it is most ill-bred to be rude to a lady, even a monstrous one, I declined her politely, and was ready to be on my way when she tossed a sack over me, tucked me under her arm, and carried me here to this clearing. She locked me in a cage, and stared at me for hours, sending creeping shivers down my spine. So now I slowly starve to death, for while she gives me clear water to drink, my only food is a soup the she-troll spends all day brewing, a foul concoction reeking of carrion and onion. I would rather perish than put that slurry to my lips. Oh well, see. Didn't even try. Man, huh? Willing to starve to death instead of trying some cool new troll stew. And another bit down by the rivers. Rivers, ponds, same thing.
Come get some! Show me something!
Damn, you're ugly.
Isn't Whirl fantastic? Well, is that it? Did the last guy die on his own? I guess he did. Must have made him bleed. Which, granted, is what swords are supposed to do. Orders on bloody paper. Carlo. Sending you another batch of hay seeds with big dreams of banditry. Train them well, as only you can. And send me the tough ones. Drown the others in the pond. Loth. Alright, at some point, gonna have to clear the Hanses. Anyone drowning? I'm not seeing anything in the water. Codex of Loth's half-breeds hunts. And a formula. We're chained dogs in russet rags, forced to share into manners of the rich and wrought with jealousy. We toiled in their fields for a few pathetic crowns. We've not even got a great war, no great tragedies. Our great war is fought against ourselves. Our great tragedy is our banal existence. Our elders raised us to believe one day we'll throw off our weighty burden. But that shall never happen. Slowly we have come to realize this. And that has us rip-roaring with rage. Loth's Hanse gives those who join something in return. It shows them that without pain, without sacrifice, the Hunts would achieve nothing. That by joining its ranks, they will get what they have always desired. But to grasp this, they must be ready to fight for their lives. Because when you come here the first time, you must fight. Typical, isn't it? Radicalization of the adjectival youth. And right, Crab Boy, I think there's like one item description that mentions a sword as being suitable for causing bleeding. And like, yeah, it's a sword, it's what it's supposed to do. I get it, bleeding is a specific status effect, but it's still funny to put it that way. And where's that crag? Just up ahead now. Crag of the creek. Hey, fellow.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
I don't know. Who's screaming? Who's doing what now? I don't see monsters. I see nobody running. Was she just screaming because I'm here? Because that's rude. Oh, that's a crag. Alright, GPS showed me wrong then. Turning me the exact wrong direction.
Not attacking doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
Kitty. If it is a threat, I'll deal with it later. Entrance? Where's the entrance? It's not here, those are trees. Below me. Okay. I don't mind checking out a cave. With Kickin' Moors. Kickin' Moors who don't quite like when their eggs are disrupted. Oh, is that poison? Hold on, they got poison. Then I'm getting poison health. Come on, spit it. Spit, spit, spit. Come on. Hey, there you go. Much thanks, sir. Florins. Every coin counts. Hello, what's this, old man?
Skeleton, bits of some old armor. Wonder who it was.
Sir Gareth's bone. Surely his corpse isn't going to mind me grabbing random parts as a souvenir. So didn't even make it to the witch, did he? Eaten by ants? And nothing else in here? Or is there? New marker, entrance, exit. A back way up. Bypassing every other danger entirely. Oh, I thought those were bones, just more rocks. Yeah, he went to a cave. Not sure why, when the witch clearly lives on top of the mountain, not under it.
A hut. The witches.
Surely witch won't mind me stealing stuff. If it's outside, right, it's like garbage bins. If it's outside, it's in the public. And she won't mind if I take.
Looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
Remarks on the proper administration of yarrow.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Yarrow is, first and foremost, used for medicinal purposes. As mentioned above, when the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds, and sores. Brew it, and the resulting tincture treats a common cold, colic, and loss of appetite. Yet, in addition to their healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune telling. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus on the query at hand, and get an answer both accurate and satisfying. Could be that too, Crab Boy. At disposal.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Liber
Liber
Evonis.
Evonis. Conclave of Mages banned this tome.
I then came to a place known as the Pnath Valley, in a world known as Shagai. The mind of man cannot comprehend this land, where non-geometric space and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry, and sweat, bloody sweat, when 2 suns rose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to Zolthaka, not for salvation, but for a quick death. And then they came. Transmutation of bodies. The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished it, and even they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from the psychophysical limitation, since the mage can only safely transform into an animal, which he is perfectly attuned. A famous example is that of Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelled for years in a cave with a bear, in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal. I don't think it'll help with trees, though.
Bones ground into dust.
And a bear skin? Oh, hiding
a wall
stuff.
of spell enhancements or trophies.
DG? Is that the lady's kerchief? It's in good condition still.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF.
Oh, DF. Looked like a G to
Could
me.
use
It's
it to break
cursive.
the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I forget from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
I can only take the one thing, then a good thing to grab the handkerchief. The panther could
Already
vouch.
found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
End up the curse myself, just unlimited, please. What happened to Sir Gareth the Knight, whose body
The
we
Lady's
found?
Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together.
Ooh.
He stayed
He
a fair
traded
while.
up.
Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of Jealousy. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Alright, yeah, so she killed him. Can lift the curse myself? Lift the curse or else. I'm gonna say please. Pretty please?
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his witch was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
Because somebody suffers needlessly? I'll humble myself. I'll make you do it. I'll humble myself. If I humble myself, as the book says, will that bend your heart to my cause?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did.
Yeah, but the Gareth of the Tale prostrated in bed.
I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
That's it.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
How could I say no to that? Deal. We asked
I
nice,
trust
we'll stay
you
nice.
against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take
Got
her
his
silk
bone.
kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains.
Got the
His
kerchief.
bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock.
Beat her
Got
to
a
it.
bone of his already.
That was taken as a professional precaution. Good. Fire must
Totally.
consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Burn to the tree. Burn some bones and kerchiefs. Then what? Turn a tree lady into an old lady? Because Miss Witch said, wouldn't be able to restore. Almost fell off the cliff. Wouldn't restore the years lost, but with the kerchief in such good condition, could it be more like 2 or 3 years? But then again, if these are the old tales the Nan told to the big guy. Ah well, very least breaks the curse, and that's what Geralt does best. At the very least, the only warning was that lifting the curse won't return the ears. No mention of the various hatchet marks inside of her.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous, bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Like Zoid Scoob, we could rescue Daphne.
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Easy enough then. Light 4 fires. And the objects.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
So, fire first. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Look your last to the world's four winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard.
Turns out you don't want to stand in the bonfire as you light it.
Silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies.
Then?
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Hopefully the one bone will suffice in lieu of the whole skeleton.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No.
She's a ghost.
He won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
The witch did say to keep my intentions pure. Does that mean telling her the pure truth or a nice lie? It's a ghost. I'm exorcising a ghost. Send it off with good wishes.
Gareth remained faithful to the end of his days.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
Oh, we did. That was sweet of him.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
Do what we could. No happily ever afters. Nah, in defiance of the title, do what we could. Wasn't much else, at least her curse is lifted. It's her happy ending.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
Wonder what would have happened if somebody continued to chop her down and use the wood. Burning's pretty clear. Just immolates her, I'm sure. But what if setting with a chair for her, or like any other kind of furniture? A shipper robe or a closet? Else do we have? Wait a week still. Well, that's pretty much it then. Most of these secondary quests are wait or do all the little things around the map. Treasure hunts? Alright, where's Gorthon's studio? Gorthon Ramsay. Past the Bassani farm? Alright. In that case, Vineyard is right here. Or a cave. Either way, that's closer, I think. It's close enough.
Could
Fetch this empty-head, sweep up here, botch it all.
Run, Roach.
Then I guess I'll have no choice but to actually finish off some main questing. Or Gwent tournament. And almost level 46. Sweet. Let's see, not even 1 PM yet. Might be able to squeeze in. Doing the 1-2 full contract then.
Let's go!
Oh no, Bridge. Watch out. Well done, Roach. Took it like a champ. And the next one right after. She's working through her phobias. If the base game was Ciri's arc, this is Roach's. Oh, wolves. Oh, fell. Guess I'm down below then and I can't get back up in combat because it can't jump. What if the wolves simply pretend I'm not down here? Is that fair for all of us? Oh, there's wolves down here too. Okay. Well, there you go, Wolvesy. If I can't come up to you, you guys come down to me. Sound fair? Is that it? That's all of them? And at least one more monster down below. Okay, what if swapping the cat potion permanently highlighted the other interactable stuff too, like the loot things, so I could lay off my right mouse button. What's this? Oh, Rowan. Old Muse werewolves. So, a werewolf den with beds, a table. No corpses here, but a sheep corpse. So basically just ran in to somebody's hidey hole to ruin his life for nothing but game completion. Gazelle de Ret's journal and a gachette. Many pages filled, last is dirty and written in chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Secor has bought Vasane Farm, and after so many happy years, we have to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received the eviction notice, he flew into such a rage it took a great deal for me to calm him down. I explained it was already a miracle we've been able to live for so long among men. I fear Hubert will prove unable to control his transformations while he's in such a state. I was right yesterday, the werewolf in the farm yesterday, in the abandoned farm, was one of the evicted old people. And this is the wife, I guess. We've moved into a cave in the Blesier forest. They allowed us to take a few possessions for the farm. We have a bed, a table, and some candles. Things aren't so bad. The cave is a bit damp, true. And one night in, I can already tell it will play havoc with my joints. Hubert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed he would return to the farm and sink his teeth in the Countess. I have a bad feeling. Hubert has disappeared. I'm terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Hubert has gone to kill. What will become of us if he loses control? Remaining pages torn. Alright, so Hubert goes into a frenzy. Then she, without her. Anchor, I guess he would have been to her. Goes bestial. But even then, this whole tragedy's because of the Countess evicting a couple of old folk. Loving that counter echo. Geralt whistles, then whistle off of my left headphone. Is this Gorthon Studio, the Sylvan structure? The Nembi Temple ruins, with an entrance. Maybe I'll be lucky, and I'll simply be on the very top, above these stairs. Luck? No such luck. And nothing else up here that I could see. Guess I have to go in. And that does not look safe to jump down. Not with Geralt's old knees. That's alright, his neck broke the fall. So what do we hear? Recipe for Etoile Blanche. Honey spice cake recipe, crayfish boil. And a formula. Etoile Blanche. Ramsay Gorthon's recipe for Etoile Blanche pasta. 1 hearty scoop of thick yogurt, preferably gourmet style. 1 handful chanterelles, 1 glass of red wine, semi-dry, 1 turkey breast. Tagliatelle pasta to taste, 6 cherry tomatoes, 1 bunch of arugula, 1 Zircanian bouquet garni, the kind which exotic herb and spices. Done tin olive oil, 1 small bowl of ricotta, salt and pepper, 2 cloves of garlic. Rub the turkey breast with salt, then immerse in a marinade made with the yogurt, Zircanian bouquet, and crushed garlic. Leave it a cool place for at least 2 hours. Boil the chanterelles so they are soft. But don't make jam out of them. Remember, al dente, you fool! Prepare the tagliatelle in the same way. If you make mush here, you might as well hang up your apron, for you're no chef. Once the turkey's taken on the bouquets and fragrance, throw it to the pan with the heated olive oil, pour in the wine. Once it's boiled off, toss in the pasta. Let it fry for a bit. Cut the cherry tomatoes in half and add them to the noodles. Give it all a good peppering. Add 2 tablespoons of ricotta, mix thoroughly. Plate the dish and decorate with the arugula. Blah, blah, blah. Simple enough. And I'm pretty sure there should be replicable. Yogurt, chanterelles, wine, breast, pasta, tomatoes, arugula. A garni, bouquet garni, I'm sure has a mundane replacement. Olive oil, ricotta, pepper, and garlic. So yeah. Honey spice cake recipe. For Ramsay's Gorthon signature honey and spice cake. 3 cups raw buckwheat honey. 4 cups spelt flour. 1 pat butter. Zircanian spices to taste. 3 eggs. Half a cup's cow's milk. Pinch of rock salt. Heat the milk, honey, and butter to a simmer over a low flame. Let it cool until lukewarm. Add flour, eggs, and salt. Work vigorously until light and very sticky. Then put it in a clay pot. Cover with a cloth and leave it in a cellar for a few days. Before baking, take from the cellar and leave it in a warm place. Split into 3 equal parts and work each with a rolling pin. Bake each part separately in a hot oven for 20 minutes. Tastes great with plum marmalade. Crayfish boil. 1 full net of crayfish, salt, pepper, bay leaf, and dill. Dill? That's not a real ingredient. Boil 1 large pot, salt, pepper, bay leaf, chopped dill. Add to give added freshness. When the water reaches a rolling boil, add crayfish alive and boil for 20 minutes, until they turn a bright red. Remove pot from heat, and leave in a cold place for a few hours while the crayfish absorb the flavors, best served warm with a white, dry wine. Cool. Got me some new recipes to try now. And a full spice rack. With some high-end witchery ingredients. And he's got herbals and cordials. If I needed more white gull, and I think I got myself stuck. Game, how could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? Could I go backwards? I've seriously gotten myself stuck here. Can I roll out? Permanent surfing Geralt. Hey, made it through. Actually surprised I got out of there. Alright, there's nothing else here, is there? No, that's it. Who? Oh, hello. Got attacked by a beam sheep. Nobody told me Gordon would be jealously guarding her recipes. No bestiary entry though. Pretty sure that's my first one of that type bot. Curious. I see absolutely nothing out to the northeast, but I'm pretty sure that's not the edge of the map. Maybe it is. Trying to see if there's any more communities that I missed. This is a great big something, so maybe it is. Wolves. Oh no, Roach, it's water. Roach got over her phobia for water too. See, Roach truly is becoming a Wonder Horse now. I mean, she's always been. But now, even more of a Wonder Horse. What's this? Guarded treasure? Who's doing the garden? Oh, vampire lady. Don't think I don't know what you are. Black blood? Where's black blood? And let me see, any decoctions I want to take? Foglet? No, it's not even cloudy. Ooh, maybe get my moon dust back into here. Moon dust and what else? I think I'm fine with that. Ah, vampire oil. Which one's vampire oil? All the way at the top. And how about the sword? 40% damage? Minus 79? Okay, I'll fix it. Excuse me, miss. Do you have the time? Oh, I can't attack her.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
She knows. She knows what a Witcher prepping in front of her means. But come now, this guarded treasure. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I grab the loot, then she attacks. Like, lady, could you explain the body here in the shed? Sir Christophe Dugary's diary. My beloved Seraphine has a lover. I'm not going to rend my garments, curse the gods, or swear vengeance. My Seraphine brims with so much life energy. It was inevitable some would spill over into other canals. It is now to me to cut off those spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality, and give us a life of mutual exuberance. I have already forgiven her. Now I need but meet her beau, and remove him from our life. See, people give the Baron a hard time for killing Anna's lover and feeding her to the dogs in front of her. But that's just what everyone else does in this universe, apparently. Everyone needs therapy. Yesterday I followed Seraphine. They hold their tryst at the olive grove. How romantic. When they meet, birds flew over the grove, the whole flock, twittering and chirping, as if celebrating the lover's joy, as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. Since she began seeing this, her lover, she has become anemic, eternally pale. She wanders the house at night aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end the relationship as soon as possible. I, Christophe Dugary, despise violence. I shall resolve this matter of my own and my wife's lovers pragmatically. I have prepared a full sack of Nilfgaardian florins, one so heavy I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphine to return from her grove, to our residence, and then I shall catch him, and make him an offer he cannot refuse. Saint Lebioda, give me strength, and now he's dead. Miss, is this your husband? What a surprise, it turns out she's a vampire after all. There she is. And just common Bruxa. Attack of glitter and microplastics. Missed. As if he could miss shouting. On the plus side, getting easier fighting vampires. Of course, she is only a Bruxa. She was an elf. The last elf I fought was a bit more difficult. Loot. Basic vampire loot. And letter from a lover. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you and only you. If someone had told me but a few months prior such a viral and burning passion would bind me to another woman, I would have laughed in their face, but now my only desire is to be close with you. Christophe is beginning to suspect something. Yet I have hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him, if possible. He's a good man. Warm-hearted and honest, but the fire which once burned between us has extinguished. I know you understand this, and I'm delighted I can be honest with you. Till we can meet again, it cannot be too soon. Please, Zamina, take care. Yours lovingly, devotedly, undyingly, Seraphine. And that's Roach down there. So, is this another estate that is now bereft of any owner? Could I claim it? Because the lady of the house now dead, assuming she's a vampire. Is she the vampire? Or maybe that was her Ximena. And the actual Seraphine lies anemic and distraught and blood drained inside the house. Could be either way. Either Seraphine as a vampire, or Ximena removing her husband. Hey boys. More Vintner contracts. Okay, sure. Declared into the cave.
I wonder if a Witcher pays any taxes at all.
Shh, don't say that, man. We have a note. A note about our good tax standing. Where is it? Deed. Orders. Wherever. Either way, Geralt has proof of his good tax standing. Somewhere in here.
I'm listening. Out with it.
Where's the Vintner?
I'm going to save him,
Worker, worker, worker.
Why are you here,
Baguette dude?
Witcher or not?
Not the baguette dude.
I'm listening.
The marker is right in front of me, but I see nobody in front of me. Is it you? Wine merchant.
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted a Witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Sure. Only be what, the fourth cave we've done?
Guess I could have a look. Not for free, though.
Bonus rate of 40. Is 40 too rich for your blood?
Well, that's closer to sensible, but
so
still
he
too much.
says. Well, that doesn't mean anything. 25.
A fair offer.
Whatever.
See what I can
Wasn't
do.
paying much anyway.
Wait here, and you need to clean that wound. Trust me.
The draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
So they have some stuff in here already. Bars, doors, some flooring. Maybe it's the other vampire. What roam off? Oh, just centipedes. Never mind. Nothing so exciting. And just the one centipede too. Or no, that's two centipedes. But only the one is showing up. Golden Orioles. There's a hole here. Could it be that because the hole is on the stairs? Swords up again. Is it? I think it's having difficulties because of where it spawned, maybe. Well, there's more of these. Maybe if I clear these ones out, it'll count. Where's the next one? There you are. Splashing me with the healing juices. There, all complete. It's all of them. Now, my primary reward. Any goodies for Geralt? GG's, Geralt goodies. There's one. Just pants. They keep their spare pants in here. Pants from the hands to dance. Nothing on that end. Nothing, nothing. More ladders though. I'll take more ladders. More ladders and a whole cave system. Nothing. Dead end here. Nyom. Dead end here too. Jumped across for nothing. Oh well, that's fine. And that's back to the start. See, there's one more worm here. That red dot isn't for nothing either. I guess if it can't spawn out, it doesn't count. Not that I'm going to complain about that. But it's not the first centipede to do that either. Okay, what's your deal? Old skeleton too, that's not even a fresh one.
Wonder what happened.
Blood smear diary. Holy Lebioda must have given me a kindly wink today. Or perhaps was a mere chance and circumstance. The important thing is I found a cave that will make a perfect wine cellar. Production's been going wonderfully the last few seasons, and lack of storage space is becoming a pressing issue. I could have hired a man to dig a cellar, but I'd hate to slow work on the barreling grapes, and at any rate, no dugout cellar can match a limestone cavern. The one I have found is perfect, spacious, and not all that overly damp. I had come across it thoroughly by accident, while strolling among my rocks. My foot slipped and into a crevice, and when I tugged it free, a few stones fell down into it. I listened for a long while before I heard them hit the bottom. I then walked around the entire slope until I finally found the entrance. Tomorrow, we will begin turning it into a storehouse and transferring the barrels. Later entry, consisting of hurriedly scrawled entries, monsters in cave, huge centipedes, men barely escaped. We'll try to go again, recover what we can. Must block off all entrances. Hope no one else ever stumbles into that accursed cave. But they did. But it's fine. This time they have a witcher.
What's the situation? Oh, so
wow.
You see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Concrete.
Don't know.
Concrete
I kill
everywhere.
monsters. Don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
You know, they've all been saying come back in 2 days' time.
See you later.
But I really have no intention to come back in several days' time.
I buy, I sell, I barter. Gadzooks! I do everything but scratch your nose.
So, do you buy? Sell? Barter? No. Oh well, he's done then. So where next? Next up to the house, see if anyone lives here? Or if it's just some pretty atmospheric thing to dot the map. Dunton Hillside. Let's Okay, Roach, you served well. Door seems a bit... Oh, those are guards. I thought those are like cracks across the door.
Halt! No passage. Sir Roderick does not wish to see any guests.
Cool. Oh, I can't go in then. So I guess it isn't a village with its own Gwen stuff. Maybe this is though, because I haven't been here. Been around it seems, but not inside of it. Alright. Guess in that case I'll clear out the other Witcher contracts. Twofold Vineyard is where? Just south of me? Great. Then grab a couple of things en route.
Not so fast, Roach.
No, Roach, don't listen to Geralt. Go fast. If anything, go faster.
Don't push.
Plenty of folks on the outside, but still can't come in from any direction. Archospores. Nope, Hickamores.
Kikimore breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Oh, it won't work. Gotta bomb this one. Is that more loot? That is more loot. Anything else close by? Probably loads. Loads. There's a place of power by the place where I'm going.
There.
I think it's a place of power. It's subterranean anyway, but I think I heard a faint glowing. Glowing? Shimmering? Entrance, though. I'm not sure, but I think that's a way back up. Monster nest. Oh cool, even more Kikimores. Even more eggs. Stuck on the eggs. It's not very Pride Pod.
Kikimore breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Maybe that's what the thing under the other vineyard is. Just a monster nest like this. Written oath. And plenty of crowns. I, Aubin Rodier, my crest the Skylark, do hereby solemnly vow the foul beasts which infest the cave in Marquescent woods shall by my hand be smitten to the death. This task shall I complete or fall a corpse myself. This I swear in my honor. I shall not flee the field of battle, shall not use any trickery or foul play, and shall fight worthily and with my visor raised. I solidify my vow with this present document, submitted in the presence of 7 witnesses. Aubin Rodier, the Skylark Crest. And nothing else here. Where's the nest so I can loot it? Greater green mutagens. And naught else. Or hold on, no, there's more cave on this side. Or is just this out? I've already forgotten my cavely directions. No, this is a separate cave entirely. not sure how I feel about all these red, veiny things everywhere. Not sure if that's fungus or roots. Or crawling creep or more eggs. Light is a way out. What'd I find? A monster den, and cleared it out. Cool. Monster den on one end, monster nest on the other. Come, Roach, keep up. It keeps... Hold on here. Keeps telling you the stream doesn't exist and makes you reopen it. You know what? I'm seeing a flatline on the bitrate, but it's also saying live. Is Twitch doing the thing it was doing this weekend? It is doing that. Sorry, unless you got a time machine, that content's not available. Twitch is broken again, Crab Boy. It was doing this weekend too. It would act like... It just broke everybody. Yeah. That's just this weekend stuff. Twitch break-in as Twitch does. Hopefully it's okay VOD-wise and not going to like clear off a whole hour of it.
Cool.
But yeah, that's just Twitch being Twitch. Twitch being Twitch and Twitch is broke. Maybe that means... Because I joked that the last time this happened was a huge crypto boost. And I joked that their one engineer had sold crypto, retired, and there's nobody else to change the duct tape, the stock tape even. So if it's doing it again, does that mean a price boost? Nah, it doesn't. Their second engineer didn't retire.
Kiki more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Anything else here? Nothing else. I really hope those are grapes and not just Kikimore eggs. Okay, nothing else, right? There's the hunts and everything else. That should be it.
Giddy up.
And I'm really hoping that that subterranean, unmarked location that I can't seem to access is related to this two-full monster thing. It'd be a help.
Might we speak?
And I don't think there's any merchants here. No merchants. What's this? Prophet Lebioda, king of the universe, all Toussaint constructs his monument. Do not stand idle, do not tarry. What should you do? Build. Love thy neighbor. Yet be thou not overmuch affectionate in thy love, for thy neighbor might take this wrongly. Pearls of Wisdom from the Prophet, 65:3. Alright, let's see, what's the contract do? Cat? Why does the cat scowl at me so?
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
De Bourbeau? Call you whatever I want.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall! I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin.
The dashboard says offline, but the dashboard
Now
also
talk,
says
before
0
I change my
followers and
mind
everything
and go.
else.
Nordlings and their manners.
I
Very
don't know
well.
if I'm on.
Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
I could see myself on the stream if I refresh enough, so maybe that's a good sign. Oh well. Guess we gotta write it till Twitch behaves.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Noises you mentioned.
Also, I missed what he said
Where do they
earlier.
come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground.
So it is access to the unmarked location then. Maybe
When
it's a
are the
monster
noises
nest.
loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings
Years
quaked.
ago.
Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Yeah, we'll do it. They gotta haggle first.
What kind of reward are we talking about?
Can pay up to 696. He's not going to. Will he accept a bonus of 140?
How much?
No, he won't. Fine then. Bonus of 80.
Come now, be reasonable.
That is reasonable. Fine, bonus 50.
Come now.
Really? Even then still? Bonus 20.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss.
You're taking the
Agreed.
loss. Not even.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Disturb all the wine barrels, got it. Cellar's after dark, but can I talk to the madam? Where's the missus?
You are famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
The missus, who has more congenial relations?
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Which is fine by me. Gotta rest anyway, replenish my supply. Stop taking summary. Last tremors, examine several bottles. Cool. This flat wall is suspicious. Wine barrels everywhere else, and one big flat wall. Oh, look at the minimap, there's a cave here. Alright. Guess creature bursts through at night. Toothville Vineyard work schedule. Recapitulations. This past half-fortnight, I was forced to resign 3 workmen to clean up the damage caused by the Earth's strange tremblings, a fact which significantly slowed work on the vines. Sophie remains in confinement and will not be able to return to work for some time, and later her effectiveness will be hindered by the presence of child. Jean-Luc did not even report to work today, with no warning and no excuse. When he finally does show, I shall have to have a serious talk with him. I suspect Jean-Luc is maybe dead, since monsters. Okay, I'm gonna wait right by this completely unsuspicious, inconspicuous wall.
Alright, let's look around.
With your senses? Anything here? I'm not seeing it. Ooh, hold on. How did this happen right behind me?
Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
And what's this say here? Noise? Rats? Is it rats?
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the?
Oh, it doesn't burst the wall open. I get the privilege of doing it myself.
A tunnel?
What a twist!
I finally see something.
Well, there's a thing. Is this a route this way? There is more rumbling. Or is that just a pebble for me tossing the wall open? Dead end. And what a surprise. The same monster is infesting the rest of the area. Is also infesting this area.
Goes on and on in this tunnel.
None could have seen this coming. Oh, and sword's breaking again. That was quick. I just repaired these too.
Should be able to break through.
Alright, there's a wall there, but I want to explore everything. Golden Oreos. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Right, Geralt. Punch to kick him more in the face. Mutagens. Just Florence, so he's under the dead witchers. So nothing below. What about that one route up top side? Because I do recall seeing another way that led down. I'm guessing / hoping it all loops around anyway. Or nah, this is dead end. Which is fine. Either way, gotta pair kicking wars. They're all beating up Geralt. more. And just copper at that. So this space is dead end, but at least we fought the monsters. Cleared out more of these beasts for him.
Damn it, it's getting away.
Oh, this is specific. They could more have to fight. And what are the rest of these? Just chopped liver? They don't count? You're a bigot.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're just a small bit chaotic here. So let me see, it came from here. And what is this? Is that a pit or a nest?
No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Oh, really? It's the Kikimors?
Kikimor eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard.
But if something non-Kikimor made the tunnels. What you doing, Geralt?
Damn it. Young could hatch any minute.
He was flexing his fingers for a second, in lieu of casting signs. So if not Kikimor, centipedes maybe? Big giant centipedes?
Cracked Kikimor eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Would be massive centipedes though at this size if it is that.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
What? Really? That's it, Geralt? Not gonna crack open the ground. Can I? I have bombs. Maybe proper explosive bombs. Like Samum or Grape Shot. No? Doesn't crack it open? Fine then, I'll take Geralt's advice and go topside. Or the tunnels, what if I just crawl through? There's holes already in there. There's no way up. It's a good thing Geralt isn't any claustrophobic.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Have I got to explain how monsters and animals
dug 'em.
burrow?
A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Ayy, got XP.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Distinguishing marks. Did he?
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear,
Jealous.
concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Tattoo in his
None,
bum.
I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
A gift from his lady.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
We have more questions. We didn't ask where he was last seen. Okay, she's not gonna tell us where he was last seen.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
But we somehow know where it is anyway.
From butts to bottles.
Somewhere on the leaves, getting nibbled on. A pit, maybe? Looking for holes in the ground, in the dark. Among the vines. Oh, there's something.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
Feeding ducks, maybe? Can't examine. There we go.
Blanket was laid out here.
Picnic. Bread for a picnic with a blanket. And then footsteps.
Footprints. 2 sets.
2 sets. So Jean-Luc and who? They split up.
Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
So I guess this is woman going back?
Man's footprints lead here.
No, this is the man's footprints. Alright, where's the woman go? Just back around to the house.
Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor.
Can't have her husband find out after all. And we've seen the guy, we've seen her husband. If I was married to him, I'd be unhappy too.
Blood. Human. Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail.
Heavy tail, so not a centipede then. It has a not a centipede. Has a tail, hunts above ground probably. Feeds on Kikimores.
Large, deep tracks.
Fiends to Fiendsboro?
Piece of carapace. Horned gray shell.
Maybe. It's a Shalmore. Another big Shalmore.
Claw marks. Straight. Dull. Perfect for digging.
Hey, Crab Boy. I see the chat's working again.
Felled trees. As if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Can't introduce him and not make use of him.
Trail leads to that cave.
Formulas are black. Loot? A warning. Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because the monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me. And don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out. Juno to Belhaven.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep keep a lookout for more.
Ursine gear stuff. So if I want to find Ursine gear, gotta follow his marks. Great. Hold up, what's this? What are you, Mr. Red Thing? Oh, that's just a claw marks, right? That I was meant to follow. Centipede, you're not Shelmar. Could it be Geralt? All the food and carrion? Between them. Rude. Get back there. Barely doing any damage to that one. It won't let me kill one of them. It's really not letting me kill that one. There, one dead, finally. Bleeding at least, getting some status effect. Yay, a dead. Now where's that symbol?
More symbols. Where are you gonna lead me?
He says more symbols, but I didn't see the first one. Which is fine, as long as they get me where I'm supposed to go. And I'm somehow certain that some place is going to be deeper in. Mm-hmm. More bear symbols this way. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Bear.
Whoa, Shelmar's close.
But the loot! I can't fight loot. What does it want me to fight? Because there's nothing here that I see. And it's gone. The game heard me whine and doesn't want me to whine.
Shelmar droppings. A delicacy to giant centipedes.
The centipedes really are just a more annoying Arcus 4. I don't mind fighting them with the waiting. Armor is actually damaged too for once. Geralt. You had a clear shot. What was that spin? And dead. So what's done here, Geralt? Pursuance. Or is that the chamber where the Shalmar is?
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Oh, was that his stuff? I guess that was his stuff then. Well, hooray. Got his stuff then. And the Junod Journal? Damn it, should have never taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid on me to bet the coin I set aside for armor. Elves just love squeezing folk with the last copper, and those skin flints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point in feeling sorry for myself. And no point going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find a way,
Should
damn
have
it.
never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. Shalmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
Well, he said something sinks,
Dead
so
end.
maybe there's more diagrams where the water flows. You're a rumbly in the tumbly. Okay, the Shalmar is obviously here. Ursine treasure hunt. Explore the ruined building. Where? Oh, over there. Nah, some other time then. Tufo first. And I don't think anything else is here. Just claw marks and scratchings, but I came from here. There's a skeleton.
Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh though. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here.
I'm gonna have to find Jean-Luc, aren't I? From the body in the cave, it says. I don't even know of any body in the cave. Only bodies I've seen are skeletons. As so. Let's go someplace. Dead end. Tucson.
Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
And not you, Jean-Luc, I presume?
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull.
Fresh human
Shalmar
blood.
did this. No two ways about it.
No silver pendant, though. His gift from his beloved lady. Alright, apart from the bait, anything else to make? Dyes. Dyes making me think there's something important here.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current.
Where is it? Shalmar bait. Quest items? Short lure. Oh, it's right in my pockets.
Scent spreads throughout the cave. Scent won't spread from here. Stench.
2 more spots. If Geralt can move.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
You know, I forget what Shaelmar's count as. Relics, maybe? Pretty sure rocky monsters are relics. Big old roly armadillo boy. Alright, so what's your oil?
Come on, show me your claws.
Two-foe monster is not a Draconid. Relics. Yep, monster of two-foe. Saboom, relic oil. Alps, Splendors, Protofelders, clear this out. Banshees, Daphnes. Vulnerable, you could have fought her? Huh. Maybe you could told her that her beloved actually fell to the wiles of the witch. Alright, anyway. Relic oil it is. Beast, hybrid. If only these were somewhat organized. 0%! Might have such. Can't maintain anything here. That hit for 26 damage. Okay, gotta try to lure you to walls more often. It works. And then spinny attack. Spinny thing I can't do anything against. The weight. Good aim. Off. We're about. If I throw some moon, too. Gotta try to get him. Come here, hit the wall. Didn't work, didn't work. See, he rolled, but wasn't rolly enough. Oh, now he's doing the thing where you just gotta wait for him. Now he's on his back. And now he's not. Opportunity wasted. got bleed on him though, and that bleed's doing a lot of damage. I'm just gonna wait, and then he dies on his own. Precious.
Gotta chop off its head. Go get my reward.
Shalmar trophy. Or if he didn't kill the one at the arena at the start. Tries. I don't know about revenge though, Crabboy. Don't forget, she's but one noble woman. And this is a whole den of monsters, to include one Shalmar. There was a way out. The way they keep you from escaping combat. There's a ledge, and you can't jump in combat. There's a sound of rushing water. Could I go through here? No. What about? There was another entrance, someplace nearby too. One right across over here. I want to see what's down here because I've never been. Dead end? Wait, is this the exact same place? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Wait a tick, this is where I came from then. What about the other cave? Other one? Anything cool in this place? Or just a way out, because there's a watery. Then Shalmor. I kinda want to go down below those roots. I don't see how. Maybe if I follow the follow up in the derelict house that it wants me to go to for the other part of the Ursine treasure hunt quest. Oh, the ghost! I thought you meant the sorry, Crabboy. I looked over, saw revenge. I thought you're talking about the noblewoman here with Jean-Luc. Yeah, maybe. I'm just surprised that that ghost is a bestiary entry at all. Maybe it's if you choose to break the curse yourself. And so the Witcher way is to kill things.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Fix it, but
You. Can we talk?
you'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Monster's dead.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shalmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Mole comparison I see. Caterpillar not so much.
Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
360
As for
experience.
Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Yeah, don't
Right.
like him at all.
After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Geralt doesn't like him either, rightfully so. Now where is that one broke house?
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh?
Because I'm pretty sure I could complete this right below me. And see, I still haven't picked up this question mark. So maybe you do go in below here, crawl beneath, and bam.
That's why you're so great.
Alright, so this house is a bit ruined. Didn't see from that end. So that's way down, then down and around. Charité Gontran de Tufo's journal, and Beauclair wine. 17th May 1243, finally a response to my notice. A witcher, big as a mountain and bearded as a dwarf. He asked about the contract, and he said to take it, for about as much coin as anyone set aside for Phoebe's dowry. That's some nerve. But I had no other choice, I had to agree. 18th May, Witcher claims the problems are caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to a complex of caverns by a stream in the Marquescent Forest. He plans to enter it through tomorrow. 20th of May, Witcher hasn't returned. Some elf from the city's asked about him. Now that's some nerve, giving our address to non-humans. 27 May, enough of this. I'll never hire Witcher again. It will soon be 10 days since he took through his retainer and disappeared. I plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses. Too bad he mostly just left scraps of scribblings that no one will want to purchase.
Looks like he came here to hunt the Shaelmar I slew, except he failed to make it home.
And Ursine should be complete now. But can I still not make it to that one bit? Outside. No, there's something. Alright, it does lead to it. So what's guarding what treasure? Wraiths. Alright. Was thinking it's too fast for Kikimores. Just the two. And who are you? Are you the Detufo? Aw, there's a couple of them. Besotted Clerk's Journal. I've decided. I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agreed to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa has asked for a half-day off, and now sneaked away from the Chancellery. That old bogey of a supervisor would never notice I'm missing. And even if he did, so what? I'm young, I'll find other work. Although, if Clarissa found out I lost my job, she might not agree. I'd have proposed for a year ages ago, were I not aware how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. But what are we waiting for? Together we shall live more economically than apart. And finally, we shall not have to constantly to scheme up ways to meet here. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in all Beauclair. So many times I would have imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked out in golden livery would bring us foie gras and sorbets. Clarissa would sit at a satin cushion, a raven black crown of hair on her head, and looking beautiful, the most beautiful woman in the room. And then, I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is, I would never be able to afford that, not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her. We'd be better spending off that coin to buy a house in Hauteville. We could open up a shop and she could sell hats. Thus, I shall propose to her tomorrow, in the abandoned wine cave, which serves as our meeting place, our cozy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that her only romantic moments have been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine. But tomorrow marks the end of all that. Once we are wed, I'll carry her across my threshold. It'll be tight quarters. But there will be room enough for a bed, and there'll be no cobwebs. I've only a simple copper ring for her, with a red glass jewel of the cheapest sorts. But I promise, in a year's time, I would exchange it for a silver one with an amethyst, or maybe even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. So then the two wraiths we fought were theirs, and that would explain the trail of candles leading up to the rendezvous. And then cave in, the poor fellows. Plenty of wine, but no food to eat. And even then, doesn't last forever. Alright, that's all that. And treasure hunts, all that remains is wolf, griffin, and feline. Cool. Big game hunter is where? Just across. Ooh. 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 Haven't been here yet. I think I'll do it. And there's a boat nearby too. All these things that sidetrack me when I should be going back to Beauclair. And at the very least, selling loot and repairing my armor. Where's that boat? I saw a boat here. There's a boat. Puppies? You can't talk to the dogs. Meow. A bit short on potions too. So far, not seeing hostiles, no bandits on the bridges. Well, there's people. But could be civil people. Black cloaks, I think. Maybe a monastery. New marker to Psalm Prison. Ah, that's what it is. Not cloaks, but armor from a distance. Could I go through? What say you? I can't go through. Well, it looks kind of like whatever it is on the outer banks, outside the walls. So maybe, if I'm lucky, hidden treasure. Did somebody try to escape? The loot. It's treasure, but it's not the treasure, because a mark is still marked. And not seeing a thing in the water. Could perhaps be further up the walls. Maybe climb up. If Geralt can climb up. This doesn't feel right. If it's all slippery, slidey here. No, that can't be it. Maybe at some point I'll make my way back inside the prison. Or maybe underwater thing. Is there much place to dive here? No, there's no cave or anything. And that's just moss over there. Too shallow for a cave. Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's an entrance marker. Hey, there we go. With masonry along the walls. Meteorite picks. Was this an attempted prison break? Or no, this was prison, then flooded. Master key? To here? Maybe? Geralt, pick a direction. Come on, buddy. Well, I found a key, but no locked anything below. And the hidden treasure thing sits at this level. I don't know, because I'm not seeing anything. What I will do is leave it on this picturesque view, grab a quick bathroom break, and then be back. Fresh head, fresh bladder, see if I can't find this treasure. Alright. And back. Somehow I feel like it might be inside. But that can't be right because the marker is here, not in there. Oh well, back into the drink then. Hold up. What was that glow at my feet? That was not moss. Was that it this whole time? There's mushroom. Was it mushrooms? Escape Artist Journal. Part of the journal is sticky with dried blood. 22nd day, the month of Burg. The worst part of my works, not that I have to crawl through cesspits, jump from great heights, dive into canals, be tied up, untied, lashed, burned, tortured, have my fingernails ripped off or scraped off for digging tunnels barehanded. No. None of that's the worst. The worst is that I've got to document it all, then hide the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers won't have a basis for releasing my pay. The work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. This time I was given a contract into Toussaint. This is going to be a piece of cake. The guards are fat and drowsy and the walls pocked. I was given a thorough hiding today. Those guards are fat and indolent, true, but they know how to whip. Blast, I think I'm getting too old for this. I'll finish this contract, and then it's time for a change of trades. I'm one lucky whoreson. My fellow inmate, a man wrongfully convicted, told me a story about an elven treasure trove hidden underwater somewhere south of the prison. I believe he sensed I was planning an escape, that I'm supposed to take that sly rogue with me in exchange for the key. Perhaps that's my ticket to an early retirement. Completed my dig, only to learn that I miscalculated and exited right into the lake. My companions had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he never will, for he sleeps the big sleep, dreaming of fish. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key to the elven treasure from him. It took all my strength just to get back to our cell, where a pack of guards are waiting for me. They knocked out a few of my ribs and a handful of teeth, but I should heal. Things good. They'd moved me from the cell. Bars on the window saw the days when the elves ran to Toussaint. So I'll loosen those rust-rotten rods this evening. Then it's into the lake. It's a long job, true, but that's no worry for me. Then I'll report back to my employer and check out that tale about a treasure. If all goes well, I'll soon be done with escapology. Is that the cave to the south of Moreau's lab? Because there's also a cave there that I kind of skipped over. The exact place. Alright, Toussaint Prison. Lend me your boat. Can't be bothered to swim all the way there.
I'm catching something.
Yeah, I should hope so. You guys are fishing, right? Fishermen? Fishermen? Cast off. Oh. Are all the boats just broken then? Cannot count on holding shift to accelerate. Oh, there's fish here. Lots of fish. Cute. Makes me a happy guinea. And there is entrance right below. Hold up, Geralt. Nearly didn't make it out the last time, so how about if I quaff some killer whale? Which was killer whale? Yeah, see, that way was Dr. Moreau's lab. This one bypassed entirely. Hello, 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 what do we hear? A ring? There's my treasure. My treasure. What are these nets? I thought that was gonna just be moss. What if there's stuff in it? 312 crowns. Whetstones and tools. Turn around, Geralt. Come on. And formula. Where's my way out? Kinda forgot how I got in here. There it is. Alright, now to go back to Beauclair and get all my stuff fixed. At least Holtfield is right across, and with it, all the rest of the city. What's that, a bear? That's a bear. The boat actually works for once. I can go with speed. Now that bear's living the life. Basking in the sun, on the lake's edge. Fish whenever it wants it. Now this house looks scary. Wood rots in water, and that's all that hanging over. Easy game. Don't gotta twitch so much just because the site is called that. Okay, who's got a shop for me? Not alchemy, map. Just any armorer. Maybe the Grandmaster Smith. Or tradition. Or while I'm here, there was that shoe sign boy that did Detloff shoes.
Could you little fart?
Whatever's the problem?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A well-dressed stranger, his father. Gonna take him on to be the next series. None of your concern.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no.
Did I pick the bad option?
Northern sheep
And I gotta kill him.
insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Or just boxing. Just boxing? Just boxing, that's fine.
We'll break your legs. Cycle him!
Teach you to help stop lords and cheats.
Okay, one more. This guy just doesn't want to go. Oh, come on, come on. I wasn't dead yet. Didn't hear no bell.
What?
No, nope, nope, nope.
Nothing.
You'll come on.
You're...
I don't care what they have to talk about. I'm skipping all of this and reloading.
And so...
One of you... what? No.
Yeah, I'm...
No, don't it?
When...
It's...
Oh.
I am young with it.
Come, not now, Regis. I want to reload. There you go, finally. 2 minutes between the checkpoints probably was just skipping through all the things. Was that close to just exiting out of the game, forcing it to crash and redoing the whole thing? Taking 3 minutes to 5 minutes to load the whole lot of it? If I gotta do that just to reload, then I will. Trying to claim I was beaten up.
So how would you explain? Frick!
I'll
leave.
Just...
All is try east. Yeah.
Oh, we'll...
Lads,
we'll crack your legs, vagrant!
teach you to help scoff lords and cheats.
You know what's one thing I don't like in any game? Is the auto-targets. It's like Google algorithms or YouTube algorithms, any algorithms really. You're close to this person. Let's target the fellow on the moon.
Circle him! Circle him! On three!
There, see how easy that was? At least reduce me to 0 HP if you're going to consider me dead. He soiled himself. Now I'll watch
What's
the
the meaning of
cutscene.
this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nah, Geralt. They were about to whip a kid for their shoes being dirty. Lock them up.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Now we may watch the cutscenes.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Even still, though, even if the kid was making mud, that's no reason to beat the child. They could always clean their own shoes, you know?
Listen,
if they
I'm
really
interested
don't want
in
to
a
use the
certain
services.
gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say...
500 crowns.
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture.
You could buy a house
I'm
with
sure
that.
you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all
Kids straight
planned
up
out.
I
entrepreneurial.
should think so. Capital is all I require.
You know what? Sure.
All right.
It's a good
Let's
kid.
see if we can't figure something out.
And they got a plan. I could squeeze down the bonus rate. I get to see things to the other end of the table. Let's say 350. Knock 150 off the price. You're still getting 350 coin. A huge boost towards your long-term goals. You get a few of those things. And save up for the rest of them.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Really? Fine then. How about... I'll take 60 off the price.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter
Most
at hand.
expensive
I
shoe
know
sign
the
ever.
fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here.
Now
Feeling
you may
better?
proceed, Regis.
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, do you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend.
Exactly.
Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Did he toss that vial with the topper open? Alright, guess we're going. Follow Regis in the city.
Pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
With no time to lose. It's not far from what the lad said.
Sure hope we don't scare him off. With Red Door, one the bootblack mentioned.
There's a toy side. Oh, there's crows all over. Crows, the eternal supernatural spies. Coming in, Regis? Or are you waiting out here, standing guard?
We shall talk later. Let's find Dettlaff.
Alright, I guess he's waiting outside. Totally nothing suspicious about all these crows.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Sneak in from the roof.
Give me a moment.
Or that. Vampire powers.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Now, I do recall that Regis speaks to crows to be his spies, so who's to say the crows don't also work for Dettlaff as his spies?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
What if he's actually a billion crows? And he hides.
Let's look
by way of
around.
flocking. Eviction notice. Come on, scroll through the things. I want to read the note. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Alric Desant to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff Victor Lemaire. Can be... And what's this, a toy?
No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Letter to shopkeeper. For a long, long time, I have been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mummy always cries and says we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he will earn some. And once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear. And Michelle has a doll with golden hair you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you for a long time, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It'll be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me, I know I'm little. But I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination. But so what? I would love it very much. Isa. Oh, what if the shopkeeper's out of business? Because he went a bit too philanthropic and gave toys away to everyone? Santa with consequence?
Somebody fixed this recently.
Unrefined so-and-sos.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice.
So you
little
said,
trinket.
Regis. And the duck?
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing. Even if he's not here, surely he's left behind some clue as to his whereabouts.
Well, I don't think they're in the puppets, Regis. Come upstairs.
Attic. Let's go.
Demanding
So
boyfriend.
this is
Look
his
at him.
nest. Need to look around. Somebody fixed this recently.
Hello. We have tools. And a portrait. The portrait feels very incriminating. Maybe last.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Yeah. Those were murders, Regis, don't forget. Letters naming the beast target.
Look, slips of paper, name on each.
Oh no.
Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin.
We're good to get victim 4,
Count
then run off
Delacroix.
before examining
Dettlaff's
everything
victims,
else.
one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
More clues. Keep looking.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
So, if not in Dettlaff's hand, then somebody else giving him orders. Him being just a trigger man. Suspicious letter.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
Uh-oh. Because we've been roaming Toussaint for a
Proof
lot more
positive
than 3
Dettlaff
days.
killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who could it be?
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
And Renawed?
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close.
Is that her on the wall?
Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why gone missing? Why he believes so? Or what does Regis think? Come on, Regis. Give us a full skinny.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
I don't know, Regis. That sounds possessive and emotionally unstable. I was willing to believe that Dettlaff is being controlled by somebody else, but you're not selling me on him either.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renoed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renoed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her.
Or they know his history and are bluffing.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
And Geralt, how many of you killed this game alone?
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
If it is you all along, Regis?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
True or untrue? I mean, he is still killing, but he's forced into killing. This feels too set in stone, too binary for me. Completely true or completely untrue. There's no room for ambiguity unless untrue is the ambiguity answer, which it doesn't. I don't know if it says that. It's just untrue. Untrue could be false. Untrue could just be it's ambiguous. I'm gonna remain the skeptical Geralt for now. Maybe he's being fed targets. Against his will. Truly being coerced into it. Maybe he's being fed targets, and yet he loves what he does because he agrees on the knightly victims failing their chivalric virtues, and thus is killing them as a happy coincidental partnership. Remains to be seen, doesn't it?
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renoed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea.
Maybe she's not even into songs.
Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Geralt, he hasn't been killing in your months going back and forth with
I'll wait
Novigrad.
with you, maybe.
Roaming
No,
out of two songs.
I'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Maybe for plot's sake, should run this first, and then go off roaming everywhere. Oh wait, downstairs already. Because I want to see what he says if I examine the portrait. Oh, just zooms in. And then nothing else. Who we speak? We can speak.
Geralt, I'd never wish to give the impression I do not enjoy your company. The truth is quite the opposite, in fact. However...
Yeah, I know. Dettlaff's not likely to show up as long as I'm here.
5 minutes for Gwent.
But 5 minutes won't hurt, will it?
I suppose not. I was wrong to press you to go. You wish to ask something?
Gwent? There's no Gwent.
Just wondering, what if Dettlaff doesn't show?
He'll show.
Tell me, how's this work? When I need a short answer, concise, quick, you're likely to give me a scholarly lecture. But when I could use some details, elaboration, all I get is a few grunts. What's that about?
Allow me to explain.
Little smirk on him.
When speaking of facts, tangible matters, I do indeed strive to express myself precisely and at length. However, when our discussions center on affairs of the intuition or things vampiric, my utterances are indeed towards the taciturn. For even the longest discourse would not allow me to explain to my interlocutor any issue of this purview satisfactorily. Therefore, I repeat, Dettlaff will show, sooner or later.
Could be an hour, could be 3 years.
Been meaning to ask you, how do you and Dettlaff meet?
A somewhat uncomfortable subject.
As a smear on a filler.
I'm all ears and I got time.
Yeah, but he doesn't, Geralt,
As
remember?
you well know, during my teething years I had a spell during which I abused blood. Among vampiric youth I was, all false modesty aside, rather popular. I ran with the plasma crowd. I made a great many acquaintances, one of whom was Dettlaff. But our paths soon diverged. You see, our band had an appetite for chasing youthful capers, blood-guzzling contests, that sort of thing. Let's turn into bats and terrify the ladies. Dettlaff thought it all foolish. He was right, of course. Though I only came to understand this later.
Sorry,
Alright, dude.
just can't
Youth is
imagine
meant to
you as a
explore,
young
rebel.
vampire rabble-rouser, renegade, punk.
You know of our exceedingly long lifespans. They allow us plenty of time to change. I, for one, thank the gods for that.
We changed too, though. We got time.
Take care, Regis.
Human lifespans might be short, but it feels ages too. Alright, report to the Duchess. I do, but if I'm going deep into Beauclair anyway, then where is the signpost? Right down the corner.
Life in Beauclair.
Convenient of them to keep these bus stops everywhere. Closest is Metina, Embassy. Metina. Metina, then just up the road. Ooh, wonder if the dwarf has my money.
I've 3 doublets.
Has it been a week? Because he said a week. And a couple of days for everything else. He said come back in a couple of days.
Greetings.
Would you craft something for me?
And by craft, I mean repairs. How bad's it gonna be? 883 coins for repairs. Eesh. Where's the shop? Oh, there's a shop. Ami. The Striga. I don't know. If it has a V on front of it, I guess it might be unique. But a crossbow, don't need it. And all this, all generic. I might as well set the dice maybe too. $64,000. slowly, building my wealth back up. And he's got nothing I want either, does he? Not even any more recipes on transmuting one direction to the other.
Farewell.
Good luck.
You'll not find good
Open house.
Stock, welcome, please.
Show me where you...
And all the rest of my junk for him. What's this? Aspenwood Steaks. Eh. It's all junk anyway. Was that a loot? A loot. A present for Dandelion. Regular old book. Hold on. Was that the odorous? Odorous peacock feather. Peacock feather. In that case, I'll keep the odorous ones. Souvenirs for that journey.
So long.
I don't think I saw... Suspicious letter. Saber, go to Beauclair, 3 days' time. Count Crispy called himself a knight, but spat with the face of chivalry. That's why he should not die with a sword in his hand, but atone for his dishonor on the town pillory. He was a rogue, and he should die a rogue's death. Did well with Count Crispy. He got what he deserved. Now it is time for Ramon Dulac. That idiot thought he was smarter than a new penny, always issuing his judgments with broke people's futures and necks. He was a fool, and should die like a fool, alone with no weapon, in a dark galley with a broken neck. Count Delacroix committed the basest of acts out of his love for money. He tore to shreds the hearts of those who trusted him. That is why you will cut him to pieces, and attach the coin pouch accompanying this letter to his body. Penultimate victim is Milton de Perac-Peran. He, who should have shown valor in the defense of the innocent, turned out to be the greatest coward of the Beauclair knighthood. That is why he must die like a coward. You will kill him during the tournament, when the hare hunt commences at Ducal Gardens. Milton will be the hare. He will escape, just like a coward. Then, you must hunt him down and kill him, just like a hunter kills a coward. Had this all planned out, even down to the hare.
Ow!
Wait, but that's 4 victims already then. Because I forgot it was 4 already. And if it is a victim for each of the 5 chivalric virtues, 1 more left. Hold on, who's this?
That's all.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
He thinks you're cute, girl. He's a fan.
Good sir. Admire and desire.
Must have seen his
Such
tournament.
a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Come on, Geralt, it's money. You can't say no to that.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never
Also,
worry.
did that lady walking by the
We've but a short
terrace have
distance
bright
to
orange eyes
journey
or
into
what?
the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio.
We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Well, it's already afternoon, so Geralt can't do that yet. 6 p.m. even.
Scour all the
Oh.
What could I do, though, in regard to this thing? You're missing 3 more ability points. You require 1 more, so that's fine. Oh, that is loud.
Master Witcher,
Can't be helped.
me a wee moment.
Oh,
What is it?
Got your coin, sir.
Hey.
And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
500 crowns.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
He was playing coy for 500 crowns. The amount we just gave to a child for free for information.
Welcome to Cianfanelli.
I'd like to change some coin.
794 out of it.
Come by later.
Cool.
The Witcher! The one with the princess
What's this? Arrest warrant for 4 fingers. Gwent tournament. Maybe tomorrow she'll be in the Gwent tournament. We'll see. There's still time today.
What?
We'll see what the Duchess wants.
Scared the fright out
And maybe do it after.
all is in order.
Wait a second. Hold on. Idea. Maybe if I enter the map with this active, it'll show me where the last card is? It actually does. Collect the missing cards, 18 out of 19. Really? It was that easy. I thought it was good like the catch 'em all in the base game, where it just says catch 'em all and leaves you to it. Here it's actually civilized enough to say exactly where the cards are missing, where the missing cards are. Inside, perhaps? Tailor's workshop. I haven't been to the tailor. No wonder. I didn't know this was here then.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Well, being for the north is a crime.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
I had no idea this guy was here.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Elegant Bouclair doublet with garbage armor. He's got nothing I want. Nothing I want but a free card.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
And here I've been searching all throughout the vineyards, thinking maybe there's a town that I missed. All 3 out at once. But no spies, and he's playing Nilfgaard. 1 spy. That's fine. Oh, still he is. Eight cards total. Has he got no spies in play right now? That'd be weird if true. Nine against 6. Good start. Maybe I'll draw another spy. No. Though I do intend to clear him up this round. No scorches? No scorch yet. And he's got 2 cards remaining. And comes a spy. Waiting for the last second. Oh no, we viewed entrenchment mirth, my viewed entrenchment mirth. Then I get a whole cadre of spies. But he can't keep up though, it's 3 against 6 now. Alright, he's gonna try to keep up then. Where's my good entrenchment room? He might have healers, in which case that's 1 more spy card in the graveyard to pull out, but I see none so far. Two cards left. Anything yummier on him? Scorch. Oh well. His loss. What do I have? 5 cards left in queue? That's fine. Easy win. And that's the last what I get. Crowns, and more importantly, a young berserker. Eh. Gonna see your books now. Your books, your strings, your other things. Basic Skellige deck will wait till later, because now I've got to speak to the Duchess. Report back on the findings on Deadlaw, and my 2 or 3 months just roaming Toussaint and not finding Deadlaw.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost.
Pretty big estate this. Cozy. Might value at 1600 a month maybe. Utilities not included. Oh, there's a signpost up here could have used. Well done, Guinea.
Smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
Oh well, at least got to enjoy the atmosphere of the place. See what the culture of Lucair's place is like. The palace life.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside.
What, the
Got a matter
vineyard
for
stuff?
The Duchess.
Just lizards? That was
At
fixing
last,
problems.
Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Found the beast. The case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
But there's a
We
bug,
sent
don't
you
break the
after
lead.
a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
I have returned with half her Duchess
Situation's
problem
not
solved.
quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Go to their deaths. Sure. If he's really that eager to make that sacrifice for his men.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Vampire, I think. You
Creatures
might have
like
mentioned
this
it.
one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Just like
Dead
you. Funny
wrong.
how that works.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
No common monster, belabor the point. Even if this guy clearly doesn't care.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't
We
usually
have-
meddle
we
in
have
our
the
matters.
books.
Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Clearly this
Know what
guy's
I'm
never
doing.
read the books.
His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Your Grace, you
Higher
just said the
vampires,
love has been
they're
kidnapped.
like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Now, she didn't say kill there. So wouldn't it be running it harmless to remove the source of the blackmail?
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
The obvious.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
But in doing
No one else
so,
should
he
die.
won't have reason to kill.
That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Dang, that was quick.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
See him put his BS skills to the use.
Yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue deep burgundy. Clarity high.
He's making all this up.
It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table.
Are you sure the sommelier isn't just smelling
Perhaps
what you just had for
Saint-Réal
dinner?
was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
I don't know. That sounds like rewriting reality to fit his reputation.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Is she going to exchange her crown for a
Yes, Your
slightly
Grace.
smaller crown?
Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
I don't know. That incognito mode still looks kind of fancy. Like a well-off sorceress. Her nice boots. The mink cloak. Maybe Ermine, not Ermine. Martin? Could be Martin.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Sadly, if I gallop, they won't keep up with me. Which means gotta wait for them anyway. And keep pace with them.
Come on now.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Have they?
Stay back, Your
She's
Grace.
got great eyes.
We shall see to this.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Help! Save us!
Yeah, bro, bad
Back
time for whirling.
Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank
they
you.
had a kid with
You
them.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Duchess gets to play hero. Except not really, because I was a captain
Tell
and
me
I
more
fighting.
about this vineyard, Castel Revello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Well, you see
Could be a
somebody
servant.
drank it and then
Could be the
spilled it.
steward. Could it be the wine was just stolen from the estate?
We shall know when we arrive. It's
Stolen.
not far now.
Now the gate is open. Do they know we're coming?
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Just letting us
Captain
walk
de la
in.
Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full.
What?
Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
More
Kind
like
of you to
illustrious
ask,
Heine.
Master Fabrizio. I am well.
See, is that gold gilding on her clothes?
We were not
Totally
warned.
inconspicuous.
I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Talk to you, an inspection. Let's chat, buddy. You and I.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
All out of tea again.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal
Toussaint?
invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Who's got access? Might as well. These are all good questions. From the top, then.
This Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
But more accurately,
Not
one
like
could
you
say.
make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they
Get tidy,
become
take
Sonreal.
notes, will be on the quiz.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
And how's it moved?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
I didn't ask
Your
if anything was
Grace?
stolen.
How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
But Anna Henrietta, other
Remind me.
possibilities.
Where is the Sonreal stored?
Stolen in trance, maybe? Or stolen from the
main
Ducal
cellar
Palace?
around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Come now, Geralt. Don't want to get yelled at, too.
We shall
I
wait
did
here.
nothing
Master
wrong.
Fabrizio.
What if Fabrizio's
listen here.
blackmailing the vampire?
Found something in
Consider
here.
that.
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Nilfgaardian vows. I don't know, wouldn't be the first time someone who owes everything to somebody ended up betraying them. I want to explore all the rest though. The rest of to get, is it all just wine? There's grapes. Some Meridium. Alright, fine. It's mostly junk anyway, the follower. Where'd you get to, Anna? She waited for me, how polite of her.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Read the register. Alright. Is it quest? Note. Blank note. I don't see ledger. At least there's no new documents. Lineages definitely isn't it. Oh, that ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
You know, Anna, there's also the possibility that your sommelier might not have the best nose. Everluce 1269, so not this.
Everluce. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
I don't know. Not too fond of dries myself. Maybe I haven't found the right one. Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
History of Pomino. Fiorano.
Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Is there more around here I could read? That's it? That's all the stuffs? Oh, there's more upstairs too. Hold up, Anna. Sangreal 1270.
Sangreal 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
But there's more upstairs too. Hold on. $1268.
Sangreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
So maybe all the Sangreals are upstairs. What are you then if you're not Sangreal? Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
No comment on Pomino? Is it that bad of a wine? A wine so bad the Duchess must not comment on it. Sangreal 1269.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too.
And the middle?
This one is full.
Oh, I guess the middle isn't a barrel.
This one's full too. Full.
She only knocked the very far off one. And not the one right next to it. Anna, really? You want Geralt to do all the work?
This one's full too.
That's
Looks
all
like
the closest
all the barrels
to
are
nine.
full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sangreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Geralt, what are you doing? Stop smashing all the barrels. Just move.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal.
And the next one. Did I break it? Okay, good. She's moving back into it, I think. Anna Henrietta is gonna be so cronked after this.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
All the same vintage
Possible.
though.
This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Blackmailer. Blackmailing all the duchy, maybe. Oh, Fabio. Ooh.
Master Fabricio,
A slap
I
in
am
the
very
Duchess.
disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Even Geralt's disappointed. He messed
admit
with wine.
I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Oh man, he wants mercy when he spat in the deepest tradition Toussaint has.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He
Business
was
with someone
tall,
whose name you don't even know.
black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt.
Deadlock?
He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
I don't think she's gonna
We
forgive him.
met under
She gave him
the
everything,
cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre.
and he betrays
A
like
dozen
this.
or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
If it's ready to deliver, we could use that, swap out the real Sangreal with the sewage stuff, and then use its delivery.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Find who's behind
Your
this.
Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Permanently, or
Captain,
is that
have
good?
your men take Master Fabricio to
No.
the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Messed up,
What now,
dude.
Witcher?
You've lost everything now.
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Yeah, I got time to do it.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
As if a cadre of soldiers and a cart driver with 2 swords is the same as a Fompish. Whatever the guy's position was, Vintner. I don't think I've been to Astri yet.
Relax. Now we wait.
Oh, this totally looks legit. Are we sure this isn't just one of the Hansis of the area?
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
You sure? Oh, didn't have to do that. My armor has the enchantment that makes it arrows can't hurt me. Get the fight. Get all the witnesses. All the people who could have given us information. What am I dog for? I just said that arrows can't hurt me. Uh-oh. Gonna blow. Careful, horses! These are very well-behaved horses, by the way. Got a whole bunch of new loot. That's test.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot.
Was he worried about
Good thing
me?
you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Oh, bro, bonding moment after all. Had no reason to trust me. Did what we came to do, that's what matters. Alright, Geralt, maintain some professional distance.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth.
Oh, he sounds heartbroken there.
And I appreciate it.
You want to be friends, Geralt?
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Do I get to loot the rest of the bodies, though?
Captain, do the honors.
Oh, the prisoner shot at the beginning survives.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
In case I decimate to destroy everybody else.
Who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Yeesh.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think
things
of
all the way through him,
several
too.
other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Great idea. Only as a last resort. See, here's the thing though. Torture doesn't work. Nobody uses torture because torture, or nobody should. Because it doesn't get you good information. It just gets people lying to give you what you want to hear. Which is why the civilians all the time, they love trying to be Jack Bauer. I don't know, maybe if I don't play along, it adds weight to it. Only as a last resort. And so, if he doesn't give us information, then last resort.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Dang, Geralt.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead.
First one to die, too.
The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Alright, sure, but more details then.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me
to die
right
anyway,
now.
right?
Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
And that teaches me nothing that I didn't already know.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
What about the pheasantry? The pheasantry where the vintner met with the so-called Cintrian? Surely someone must have seen something.
Let's go to town.
Geralt, please, business first.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal
I just
Juku wine
realized
from
she's even
under
got a really
my
fancy purse on her for
noses.
incognito.
We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Could be a middleman. He slipped up and used that, but he could be a middleman. We don't know that he isn't.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
True.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This
'Cause it
Cintrian
turns out
does not
he
work
is
alone.
now a vampire.
We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Geralt, making a name for yourself, not the first time. Banter a bit, Geralt. We'll get his information anyway.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now,
anyway, to the point.
The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
Pheasantry again? That's twice now.
Fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled
See,
spilling
someone at the
wine
pheasantry.
on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
Cecilia
Bellant?
I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight.
How
She'd
lucky.
invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Luckily, I got like 5 or 6 masks by now.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
So if there's any stopping at this point.
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
So now the tailor finally comes into play. If I didn't follow the Skellige deck quest to find him. Clothes Anna Henrietta consider appropriate for the soirée. Case, one-armed Adelard.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Blank books, bottles, junk. Oh well.
I
Breeze
should
free.
double the patrols, just in case.
So where am I? 9 p.m.
Laces my cuffs back.
Exactly him. Had I not found the tailor yet, it is directly to him now. How's my skill points? 3? Alright. And it's 8 total for the next stage. Alright, give me the 6th one then. Or do I save up? What do you do? Damage reduction for adrenaline. Crossbow damage, Damage increased from 97 to 757. So maybe actually make crossbows useful. Yuli 2. Magic, unique, and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt. Already have one similar to that, so I'll save it for Cat Eyes then.
Better to die of drink than of
See, wow, that is loud. Easy. They're gonna hurt the dog. Move pup. That is seriously the calmest dog I've ever seen. Fight going on, people dying.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Contract on a Witcher. They even have the beard. This means I gotta shave. If I shave, they'll never know it was me.
Oh.
Is there a barber in town? I'm not seeing one. Oh well. Not that it's so important anyway.
A bosom in the hands, worth more on a wench.
Just would have been fun to see.
I can see you slurping me with your eyes, white one.
If I do shave my beard, if the next group that attacks me will have an updated portrait.
Seems I'm still hungover. Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
So clothes considered appropriate. Where's that tailor at? There he is. Pierre.
All just...
So guessing just any nice fancy thing. Bouclair doublet. Bouclair boots. And this will be what, my third pair of trousers? No, my first one, Bouclair trousers. But let me see, I've already got a mask of my own. One of each, plus a Tesha Bukna.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Okay. Let me see how it looks. Not too bad. See, for stats I could turn you around. And I think the gloves even fit some. Though I don't know. These are utility gloves, it's not really like a dandy's gloves. Well, that's that. That's optional completed. But what if I went with a mask anyway, for the fun of it? Ooh, Foltest mask. I put that away already, because it counted the Foltest mask as junk, and not as quest items like the rest of them. Better. Hair mask. Hair mask or ceremonial mask. We get to keep the ceremonial mask as quest item, but the Foltest one just gets junked. What's up with that? Or Milton. Well, how's that for an idea? If you walk around wearing masks, will that update in the notice of the him and half for you? Because he can't exactly recognize whatever cut of beard if you've been wearing buddy masks the whole time.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Crab Boy, I had to reread that like 4 or 5 times to see what you meant. Because I'm not sure that's what you meant to say. But make stars, that's cute. Herb store is not Hochville. Well, you see, when you punch holes, right? It leaves a little paper on the inside.
Late.
So, I thought you meant like when you dump it out. And that's the hole puncher shaft. But I get ya. Like the train conductors, it would be cute, and put like hole punches with trains on it to punch your tickets. Or other fun shapes. It's cool, I got you, just took me a while.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all.
Not the kind
And you've
required.
even a mask.
Aww.
Just not the kind required. They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Is it one I've already got? Oh, no, I don't have one of those. Alright. Wouldn't have done it right anyway.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons.
Oh yeah, I forgot
They'd
to do
not have let
that.
us in otherwise, that's certain.
Good job, cutscene Geralt. Is this really anonymous though? It
How do
literally
we find
covers a
this
thin
Cynthian?
strip.
Have you a plan?
You can see their
He
nose,
is
their
not to
mouths,
spook
their
him.
jaws, their
Need to
eyes,
ask after his
the
partner,
hair.
Cecilia first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
The performances? I don't know. I think if I ask too many questions here, it'll give me away. But then if I just say I'm looking for Cecilia, that should give me away too.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont,
Oh,
a
so she
singer
is
whose
here.
voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Perla.
Shame.
Aw.
You would have loved to hear her.
But she was here.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Everyone loves a mime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri Orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
Host
It
doesn't
would be
got it.
pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Alright. Take part in the soiree's entertainments. Can do.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves. Put your own house in order first.
Is one of the entertainments Gwent? Gwent table?
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative.
Count it. Let's look in the alcove.
Purple paintball. Alright, girl. Show me what kind of artist you are.
The sky over Toussaint.
To express your inner artist.
or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Yellow? Why every yellow?
It's obvious.
Is this what
It
posh people
represents
do all the time? Just toss
transgression,
paintballs at things, call it art?
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Gods, scarlet, crimson, ox.
I like how the red falls behind the yellow and purple. Interesting layering.
Takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Okay, are there more balls? Because that's it. Is there more paint? Because it wants me to throw 3 more than I can't open inventory. I think I broke it.
Good to see you, Gara.
Hey, there we go. Blue paintballs.
I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape with clever. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Yes, this is clearly Geralt's soul manifested.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to point.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Okay, what else have we got? More party stuff around? Is it food?
Exception true.
I don't see things here to partake in.
I ever love to meet him. It's a shame.
But the thing is, oh, it's a drink. Just drinks.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Sweating all over again. Just do all the things. Oh, the mines! Can we watch them?
To understand, it's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
If they can't agree, cut the line. They knew the constant struggle.
I could walk through them, but how do I engage with them? Oh, I'm walking the water.
I shall go.
Do I ard them?
Perhaps I won't.
Is there an interrupt option? Do I just stand around and watch? Enjoy the show as is? Because the icon is right between these two. Oh, there it is.
Greetings, Witcher. Good to see you.
Cool. Ah, cute. Alright, that's funny. More games. Where's the Gwent?
Besides, have you not heard the news?
Seance?
Have I not heard? Leave us
There's
be.
loot. There's more loot.
But are you sure it's an original?
Understand, there are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Is it just eavesdropping? Is this just eavesdrop on them?
Generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
Nah, that's not anything. Is it to sit and rest? What am I doing here? Or is it upstairs?
We are busy.
Maybe it's upstairs.
But are you sure?
Because all these things are just people chatting each other up.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Ooh, yeah, so he is. Cool. Very impressive. I can't fly like that. Again, another is that the same fellow with the giant baguette, just in mask? I'm gonna believe that Baguette guy is the same guy every time.
How beautiful.
Oh, he's doing what? Ooh, he made a dolphin. Aww.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is
We nearly missed. Ooh.
Impressive.
Cool. Baguette guy. Just down the entire baguette when I wasn't looking. Now that's magic. So what's here? I don't see anything here. Oh, painters? Unless, don't tell me you're her. Because I don't see the orchid. No, she's not wearing an orchid.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Is she?
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Is it?
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
But I want to do the rest of the
Need
party.
to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
I don't think it's her.
Wow.
That'd be too easy.
Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
Then the gossip
At
comes
one
out, the
point,
venom.
The palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Ooh.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Geralt, letting too many things
Sintra
fly.
Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be
Useless.
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment
The
table.
refreshments tables. I mean, I might
Excuse
bump
me,
into her.
madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
I want to enjoy the party first without continuing plots. Okay, where's Shishi? She's out that direction, so skip there for now. Everything else first. If there's Gwent and I miss Gwent,
Look, lanterns.
I'll have all their
They
heads.
say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Oh, is that it? Is that the last thing I had to do?
Put your own house in order first.
Making all the wishes. Nobody else gets a wish but Geralt.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat hot.
Locked? Not locked. Is there a party on the inside? Hey,
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests only.
Geralt is an artist. It's just his brush is a sword. And the canvas flesh.
He'll definitely come.
Dudes, you're all in
Don't
the way.
worry.
How can you be so sure?
Alright, well, I've done everything there is to the party then. Guess then might as well find our Centurion. Refreshments table. I see hors d'oeuvres. Is this it?
We must throw off the manacles.
That guy just addressed me.
Do take care, monsieur.
He knows who I am. He's speaking in a rugged tone.
Do you feel taking a bath?
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
And do not even wish to comment.
Conception of Edouard. Could I buy these while I'm here? The First Step of Matilda. Ooh, paper. A love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Laura, oh my dearest love, oh lonely ray of sunshine of the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I have been shooting glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom, that perhaps you feel for me even one iota of the affection I feel for you. I have waited long, gathering the courage to confess my feelings for you. I would certainly still be waiting had you not appeared at tonight's soiree in the company of that womanizing, carousing, dribble scribbly pretentious pig named Alphonse Reside. When I saw that emaciated turd fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill, and the well-turned phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me. It is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. O most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper, and twice as venomous. Reject his advances, and let me walk hand in hand with you, feed you grapes, and with you radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Yours forever, Fabian. That's not useful.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Right, Dana.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it
Didn't
behind.
even see it in the start.
It held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs
Where
in the
is
air.
the scent? There
Let's
it is.
follow it.
Woof woof. PDF Geralt. Could it be to the door with the bodyguard? I do so wonder where the smell leads.
Aren't they even? Because the rats have seem somewhat tired to me.
Is it you, bodyguard? Is it your perfume? Did you have the
As
chocolates?
I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come, we must consider what to do.
Maybe. We gather 15, 20 lanterns.
Recognize that voice anywhere.
Floating from above.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
It's him.
Not so loud.
The generic NPC.
Incognito. On state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
1. Complete silence.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
That's not really helpful considering how many loud monsters have been in graves.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Chalk magic.
Tall,
Literally drawn.
broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be
Centurion?
him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Perfume does get... Lady, your cake is in the way, please. Whatever armor that is hanging up, I want... Oh, she's dead.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
Somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Window, and I see a
Geralt,
lake
I will
below.
be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Alright, time to go CSI Geralt mode. And by the window too, so yeah. I'm assuming that's the egress. And cause I won't be back here ever again. Souvenirs? Okay, now for the stiff.
Killed her and went out on the balcony.
And a bloody handprint.
Bloody handprint.
Word for word.
It's his. Tore down the door.
Ooh, hello.
Made a platform. Clever.
And pigeons.
Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, and stepped in the soil.
So didn't come in this way. Still locked anyway. Footprints.
Footprints, made by soiled boots.
Lucky Geralt, if he didn't knock over and step in the flower
Must have
pot.
climbed this ladder.
Ladder? Oh, ladder. I guess he couldn't have jumped down then. That's not a lake. That's just roads and vineyards.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
A struggle? Up here. Maybe we have it backwards. Maybe he killed her up here. They struggled for a bit, splashing everywhere. And then he walked backwards to deposit her downstairs.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle.
Yes, well, could examine one
Jewelry
things
box.
first.
Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Maybe Killer escaped it to here, saw a thief, and they struggled? A coincidental meeting?
Bloodstains.
I guess that'd be it. Oh, and then bloodstains out the window.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Don't mind me, this isn't thieving. This is, investigating.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Why is that tilted?
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood.
Just
Someone
grabbing
tried
the
to grab
escape.
it.
Maybe
Blood on the window
bloody
frame.
body below the window?
Someone climb out, fall out. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Why would the Centurion try to steal jewelry, though?
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Was Geralt. The jewel was still here.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
We haven't checked below for a body,
I'll
though.
alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
What, the whole plot of the DLC? You got that information on you. Cool.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman? in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
I'm sure Geralt would have said the same to anyone who wasn't some kind of professional fighter, hunter, tracker.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Yeah, roll. Now we can't sell it.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
Hasn't given it back, I see.
The
Still in
heart
Geralt's
is an
pocket.
heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Spitting image. Bigger. But that's about it.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
Someone
Is
who
this the
seeks
only
the royal
evidence we
wines.
found?
Also
royal
happened on the
jewels.
weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Tally-ho.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the
grant
recluse.
into salt.
He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Like Olgierd was. Do you think you know each other? You think all band of noble ruffians know each other?
Oriana,
Check in, see how he's
everything we
doing.
discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Gossip. Reviews in Oriana.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Like you do from her? Or you feel that she feels anxious and discomfort?
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
And we don't yet have the fifth victim's identity?
It could be something else altogether.
Maybe, but you can't discount the possibility.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
She was mentioned in some propaganda pamphlets earlier on. Apparently, there's a movement who believes that since Siana was the oldest, the duchy should have gone to her, and not to Anna. Does she think she's involved?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's
Your
normal
wine,
for sisters.
your jewels,
rivalry,
your crown.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
And why the banishment?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage.
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Like her less already, even if
In
she
the
was
end,
the outcast.
they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
See to it. We'll see to it. If we're on her employed, she wants to make sure her sister doesn't die in this, and all right. Client has a right.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair.
Hey, he knows Regis.
And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes.
Regis.
Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine.
All of you know each other?
For... ages. Literally.
Foreshadowing.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true. Does it surprise you? It's Geralt. He's rubbed elbows with sorceresses, kings. He knows everyone.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Do you know
Don't be
Oriana?
fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing.
Though at times there is no choice when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans? Come on, this is Geralt. He understands totally.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me
I
to
assume this
explain.
means to talk with
No,
Bell,
let me
but
explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
first and foremost, do you know Oriana? Does everyone know Regis?
Oriana? She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair.
And that was a while back.
We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
So leaving back to the party.
Detlaff. Oh, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever.
Does
I regret all the
Anna
more that I
Henrietta
shan't
know
finish
he's a
the
vampire?
second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I don't mind that Regis is making friends. I'm surprised he knows everyone.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Well, Anna has made friends with him. Is she still going to want his head? Now that she's spent some time being chummy with him?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
And then she's not
Neither
wrong.
did I. but I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill.
De la Croix Mill? All
It
right.
stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Lovely frescoes everywhere. So Duntine, Windmill, Cockatrice Inn.
Beauclair, see?
And that is about where we're gonna pick up tomorrow. Hit it music? No? Hey, there we go. With luck, we'll get to rescue somebody, either Sienna or Ditlock's beloved. And if not, make a bit more progress into the plot. And then finally get that Gwent tournament in. Because that Gwent tournament's been burning a hole in my pocket, waiting to be played. And now that I have all 19 cards to find, all I gotta do is get the deck, arrange the deck, and then ace the tournament. Alright, let me see. Who's playing some Gwent tonight? Because Gwent's a fun watch. We're playing Witcher anyway, right? So might as well go from Witcher to Gwent. The proper version of it. Wednesday, climbing the ladder. Well, the P-Funk era is climbing the ladder. I haven't seen P-Funk era. But then again, I haven't seen too much competitive Gwent either, so sounds the perfect time to check them out. So, until tomorrow, thanks for hanging. Even through Twitch being Twitch, that's twice in 1 week now. So is the company. But thanks for hanging, thanks for being here in this crazy world. Take care of yourselves, stay safe. And take care of yourselves, guys, have fun.